If you spawn on me, I move. Did I grab your parking place, Loviz? I went off to the side. I see FedEx 120. I think you're more over here. I hope. Lenny is here. Welcome aboard, Lenny. I understand you have been skating all over the place. Good evening, Wesley. Thank you for coming by. You finally finished your admin for the week. I'm more angled, I thought, than you. So I kind of took the one in the middle. FDX. And this is an A306. And connect. Let's see if I'm being incredibly rude. I think Loviz should be... That's Loviz over there. That's Loviz. Okay. There is our big A300. Did you cancel it too? Yeah, I canceled the scenery. It was your recommendation, several people's recommendation. Okay, ground gear, let's start there. This is just a default airport. Covers, right stairs, door right, and main cargo. There's our door opening. Wesley has a Winwing McDo transported today from China to Germany via FedEx airplane. Yeah, I kind of was looking at mine as well when it was shipping, and I think it was on the FedEx 777. Import our flight plan from SimBrief. Now then, that looks good. The arrival, we've all got a nice, we've got a nice airplane for finals. I did not do my upper panel on this. I have to do all sorts of new views. There we go. Okay. Battery. 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 External power. Coffee machine. Nav and logo light system number 1. Emergency exit lights are armed. No smoking goes to auto. Yep, there's a FedEx over there, Blue Rat. But yeah, Leighton, I think we've all got payware that we've had for Memphis for a while now. Nav accuracy is downgraded. Got to clear a bunch of these things and then go to menu, A cars, and SimBrief. And MSN to Memphis looks good. Okay, heading status. Nav. Nav. Oxygen, oxygen, and nav. Flight Sim Dave likes the A306. It pulls to the left when you're taxiing. Green says CTAF is 119.3. Thank you. We need that. We're in the US. And let's align the IRS and clear that reminder. And now we can go to weight and balance. And we're going to go and put in our cargo update from SimBrief and apply the load to the airplane. Is your plane frozen? No idea. Kind of bouncing around a little bit there. Just checking to see, do we have live weather? It's live, and I would assume weather and time are live. So real world. And you do window heaters right now. Okay, so far so good there. Tuning. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code, 6546. Click it again and go change it to 12 miles and above, but we're not going to turn it on yet. Back to tuning, 119.3. There's that, and 122.8. And frequencies are set. And fuel is loading. Flight plan is over here. Our block fuel should be 14.8. We have 9.4. So it instantly loaded the cargo, but it's real-time loading the fuel. Our zero fuel weight, we could put some of those numbers in because that's already loaded. Oh, did I get Navigraph set up? Oh, look at that, I did. Yay, MSN. Okay, let's do the airport. And we had that page over there. And we're all down here at air cargo. And did we get a SID going out? MSN direct to BDF, but we're going to do the hi there arrival to 36 center. The hi there arrival to 36 center. Okay, so that looks good. Memphis arrivals. Hi there. And that puts us out on the north side of the airport. And our approach is going to be 36 center. You cannot you can't load runway 36 in? Uh-oh. Okay, that all looks good. Airport info. And we don't have gates or anything for FedEx. So we can't load runway 36, huh? Leighton likes this airplane too. It is. This one's a fun one. It's nice and challenging. Okay, we got that. Let's see why we can't go get runway 36 though. Weight and balance. Block fuel is still loading. So flight plan. MSN. SID. I have, it's a closer taxi, so Loviz says maybe go to runway 32. Loviz, did you hit the page down button? I sometimes forget that. So I do have runway 36 that way, but Loviz says 32 is better. FedEx takes off on 21. So we could go either way. So 32, 36, or 21. Well, Loviz says 32 might be a better one. It's a shorter taxi. I don't think anybody really wants to go around to runway 36 anyway. How about runway 32 for departure? Oh, I'm game. Loviz says that runway 21 is not great for winds. Well, 32 it is then. Shorter taxi. There are no SIDs, and insert. Memphis, we are expecting the ILS 36 center. We're coming in on the hi there arrival via Rush or Humbo, no idea. So the flight plan says we're coming in at N-man. At N-man. That's got to be Newman, right? Okay, that's in there. So N-man. There's no transition and insert. And init, are we done loading fuel? We are, 14.8. Let's go ahead and do numbers. I got 3.6, but we can get out on 3.2. Oh yeah, and you know, there's no ATC here, so we own the skies. Hey UK pilot, welcome aboard. PMDG says flaps 25 for departure. Are you on a short runway, Blue Rat, or something? Okay, do your zero fuel weight first. Zero fuel weight is 118.1. Do zero fuel weight first. Zero fuel weight center of gravity is 30.03. 30.03 is the center of gravity. Fuel is 14.8. Okay, that looks good. Let's come over here and do weight and balance. Taxi fuel is 0.748. "15 minutes of fuel or contingency is 1.22. Alternate fuel is Little Rock, Arkansas, 2.83. And 30 minutes should be about 2.2, and it is. We'll just leave that blank. 2.2. Wadden J Golf is in chat. Hi Wadden, my flight to Madrid to Lipa didn't happen because I was not live. It was Saturday. Oh, well, Saturday, Wadden, I had to rebuild my flight simulator from the ground up. Wheelchair Gamer, have fun lurking. No, you're lurking. But yeah, I had to rebuild the whole simulator and re-download everything. It wiped out the community folder like it's doing with so many people right now. I mean, there's some sort of a update that's being pushed to the world that is like causing, you know, dogs and cats to be living together, mass hysteria. Real wrath of God stuff as far as flight simmers are concerned. And start. Would you like to do that the other week? We should probably do that, shouldn't we? Madrid to Lipa. But yeah, that was the reason why. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. APU's coming on up. We'll get the bleed turned on and be ready to go. CTAF is 119.3. 119.3. I think that looks good. Cargo, we could close the cargo door. There goes cargo. Loviz says the 306 is not calculating runway 32 because of runway length. Uh-oh. Takeoff. Runway 32. Uh-oh, it doesn't like me either. It doesn't like that either. Unable to find safe performance data. Well, when were we ever safe, right? Okay, so let's go and use maybe runway 36, but we could take off on runway 32. We'll just have to kind of floor it a little bit here. Unless you all really, really, really want to taxi all the way around the airport. Nobody wants to do that, right? Okay, APU bleed. Your 737 did it in flight in F25 with full flaps. We could do toga from 3-2. I say toga time. Where's that? Where's my toga costume? Madison altimeter is 3004. That blower's a little loud, isn't it? Layton, I haven't looked at the flight time yet. It's probably, I'm guessing, an hour and 20 minutes or so. Has somebody got an MD-11 here? Oh, look at that. Somebody's got an MD-11. Okay, come on, TFDI. It's time to come over to the new sim. Ben, if whenever you want to make a Greta joke, that's cool. As we always like to say, though, we like Greta, but we do tell an occasional joke. Okay, flight level 360. Okay, our runway heading coming out is going to be 319 degrees. There we go. APU is up and running. The APU generator light is out. We'll disconnect from ground power. Go to ground gear. We're going to remove the GPU. We're going to close the main door and remove the stairs. Does anyone know how to uninstall NVIDIA drivers? Boy, that's scary sounding. Take off and approach. Let's see. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to get rid of the chocks. That way we can get out of here and arm the doors for departure. (146, 146, 149). We're going to flex to 58 degrees. Actually, I don't think we are supposed to do that. We were going to do a toga takeoff, weren't we? Memphis is 341 feet above sea level. So that's going to be closer to 350. 350, we're good to go there. Did I see Apocalypse Please in chat? Welcome aboard. Hey, thanks for coming in. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's get our fuel pumps done now. This airplane also likes you to have your probe heaters turned on. Cabin signs. Almost time to go. Call the tug. Okay, so over here on the departure, we're going to push back tail to the right. Always round up to the landing and down for landing. Apocalypse, please send me a Discord DM. Oh, okay. That was nice. Thanks, Apocalypse, please. Hi, North Bay Bear. Greta is not happy. The A300 burns 25% more fuel, creates 65% more noise, and 50% more CO2 than the 777F. Well, you know what? Greta needs to write a letter then to a guy named Randazzo. because that's why we're not flying a 777 cargo liner right now. Just saying. Hi, Darren. Darren's over in YouTube. Thanks for coming in, Darren. We're almost ready to go. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and push. Bacon is going on. And then we'll come down here and squawk mode Charlie. There we go. You know what? I haven't been in this airplane. You know what I also did? I forgot to put my speeds in. 146, 146, 149. 146. 149. There we go. Okay, got that in there. It's been a while since we've been in this airplane. I say checklist time. Cockpit prep is done. Fuel quantity, we check that. Takeoff data is a little bit of a fudge factor there, but we should be fine. Landing elevation is set. Altimeters are set. Brakes and anti-skid is normal. Windows and doors are closed. The beacon is on. The parking brake is as required. We are ready for push and start. Parking brakes off. 119.3. We are on frequency.
Traffic FedEx 551 starting arrangements from the south road because we don't need a pushback. American traffic.
Absolutely, and that's a big part of it. I absolutely admire determination and some bravery too. It takes a lot of bravery to be a kid to face some of that stuff. On the other hand, it gives Ben an opportunity to show us some really, really cool data points on these airplanes. Okay, I think we're ready to try and start an engine. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is starting. And 20% on this engine. Wonder if I'm going to live to regret my decision to do a flex takeoff. Hey, I just don't want Greta to be upset with me. Let's see. Martin says that they're cleaner than ships. I have forgotten Volanta. Thank you. Let's start Volanta. Thank you. What happened to Loviz? Loviz was over. Oh, Loviz probably already took off. Probably already departed. I moved so I could taxi. Oh, okay. Starting engine number 2. The crude oil that they burn when out in open water is anything but clean. $17, $18, $19, and $20. I could make a crude comment right now about that, but I probably shouldn't. Ragno Camillo, welcome aboard. Good to see you. No, just a private pilot. Uh-oh. The MD-11 just kind of wigged out from time and space. J-Dub says if you've never been to Madison, you should come there. A lot of the weather computer companies are here. I thought I turned on my auto thrust. Looks like we got a good start there. Starter back to normal. APU bleed is off. Engine generator lights are on. APU can go off. You have to actually push the flight control button to do the flight controls test. Elevators, ailerons, rudder. Good. You know what would be a good thing to do? Let's blow out of here for a quick second, go into settings, and see if the wind wings are set to Phoenix on this. Hey, Not Big Snow is here. Welcome aboard and happy new week to you. That'll just set my my sensitivities. Okay, looking good here, and it blew me out of VATSIM. We'll get back on. Flight controls are great. Flaps are going to be 15 and 15. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Shall we get going? Oh, after start checklist. Pitch trim. I didn't set pitch trim on this airplane. Pitch trim is 0.2 down.
Dane County, FedEx 120, taxiing south ramp to hotel waypoint 32, Dane County.
Okay, got that. Back to the checklist. Pitch trim. Rudder trim hit 0. Rudder trim is zeroed. Spoilers are armed. Slats and flaps 15 and 15. ECAM status is groovy. Anti-ice, we'll keep an eye out for that. Hand signal has been received. Flight controls are checked. Instruments are groovy. Briefing hasn't been done. V1, VR, and V2 is set. So's flex. Slats and flaps. Config check. Oil temperature is low. We'll get the oil temperature set. We're good to go. Parking brake is on. Taxi light is on. Everything else looks good. Parking brakes off. I think that's low vis up ahead. Madison. Traffic, there is a FedEx A300 following the other FedEx over to runway 32. Madison. Thank you. Ragno,
Madison
Oh,
you found the
traffic,
channel on
120
YouTube
runway,
Reels.
runway 32,
Really?
Runway heading, Madison.
On best VATSIM moments. Yeah, we have had our moments, haven't we? Portugal, Ragno is getting your ATPL. No kidding. Hey, congratulations. Good luck with that. How far along are you on your airline transport pilot? Are you pretty good? And brakes. That looks pretty good. Parking brakes on. We'll just chill for a bit. Finish up the checklist. Transponder is set. TCAS is Terra. Auto brakes are max. Ignition is as required. Auto brakes are max. TCAS is set to Terra. I think we're ready to go. All of this looks good to go up here. And there's low vis on the runway. Memphis, here we come. Memphis traffic, there is a FedEx A300. We're going to line up and wait for about a minute and a half on runway 32, Madison. This is a nose wheel tiller. I use rudder pedals for the rudders. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. Ragno, you've already done 4 sittings with mass and balance, air law, comms, and principles of flight. No kidding. So 4 subjects. Congratulations. So you're coming along there. How's it been going for you so far? Hey, Russ, a brand new week. Good to see you. Thanks for coming on in. We are just departing, Russ, right now. We're just departing from Madison, Wisconsin. Yes, there have been some cheesy jokes. We are getting ready to go to Memphis. We've also got a flight from Austin to Tulsa. But Loviz says we ought to look at a
Dane
really...
County traffic, FedEx 120, clear of runway 32, plenty of room, and we will be turning to the south, Dane County.
Plenty of room is nice to know. There's some VATSIM in Brazil that we might decide to go to. I believe, yes, I believe that Madison is where Trek bicycles are indeed made. Russ spent the morning and afternoon cleaning the garage. It's cleaner than the Board of Health, and somebody said to hydrate. I need to pour the last little bit of coffee. We'll do that and use that to time out our departure here. That's right, you get to play with your simulated airplane today. So what are you going to eat for dinner tonight? Because I guess the floor is so clean you don't need plates. I bet tonight be a good night for Texas barbecue. But yeah, I think you're right about that, Monocular Bot. I think Trek bicycles, which I have 2 of them, are here made here in Madison. Do I have Elvis lined up? Actually, not really. I don't have an awful lot of that. Okay, we're good to the line. Takeoff is good. Landing lights going on. I think it's time to go and do flying things. Shall we get out of here? Parking brakes are off. Throttle's going up. And clock is running. Oh, that's right. You have to hit the button here now. There we go, thrust. We're in big trouble. I used too much of the runway.
Running up 32.
Just barely made it. Madison traffic, that Airbus A300 is clear of runway 32, and we're departing to the south. Happy landings, Madison. Loviz says Chicago is up. Okay. We will talk to Chicago when Chicago wants to talk to us. Flaps. Speed brakes. Heading select.
Rising traffic, FedEx 551, departing runway 32 to the south of Madison.
Okay, that looks good. Let's do a direct to. And direct to BDF. There's direct to BDF and nav and profile. What is your experience in 2024? Is it running good? Ragno, actually it kind of is. It's really been running fairly decently for us. At least for me. I know it doesn't run that great for other people sometimes, but it's been pretty good. After takeoff checklist. Slats and flaps are up, landing gear is up, and neutral packs are on. Okay, so slats and flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is going to be neutral, and you have to flip this over. Landing gear is neutral. Yeah, I think they just popped up. I hadn't seen them. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Speed's coming up. And so far, so good. Could be Chicago's going to care about Chicago traffic. I know we're kind of going by them. So I'm sure that they'll beep us when they care. Okay, progress on this side. Flight plan on that side. When you've got this airplane set up, it's really pretty cool. It's a good airplane. Hey, Average Canadian, thank you for coming in on YouTube. So there is a VATSIM event in Brazil today. We're planning Austin to the Tulsa event too. So we'll maybe do a vote later and see which one of those we want to do. Yes, I use the side stick over here too. So I use the Windwing side stick. That's a nose wheel tiller, and pretty much just these are the only controls that I change. Everything's good to go up there. Okay, Chicago Center's 134.875. 134.875.
Sorry.
We'll see if they decide to beep us, but we can kind of listen in. And altimeters is the last part of the after takeoff checklist, and that is 18,000 feet. Chicago Center, hi there from FedEx 441. Just took off from Madison, Wisconsin. We are direct to Bravo Delta Foxtrot, passing 14,004, flight level 360.
FedEx 441, Chicago Center, welcome on maintain flight level 360.
360 for FedEx 441. I will try to remember to do predictions. Ragno, you've got good specs, but it crashes every time. So generally one of the things, it's server issues. Usually if you're having
2412 Chicago Center.
Big problems and stuff like that, one of the things to do is just think about completely deleting it from your computer using like the Microsoft, it's all the same. Use the control panel to delete it, you know, the settings control panel, apps, delete it from there and try and reinstall it. Onion Royal, I think the Windwing gives you much better control of your airplane. Much better control. I have a lot better control on this one.
Southwest 3251, cross Mauser at maintain.
Yes, Microwave, Microsoft, it's all the same, right? All the same. Lofter's gonna fly in front of us too. Yeah, that would make the computer have a problem. But yeah, I really think that if you're having troubles and you've got a good computer, chances are the download is what went wrong. And the best thing to do is delete what you've got and let Windows have Windows delete it, you know, in applications. So, you know, you click the Windows button, click settings. In settings, there are apps. Scroll down, look for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it says delete. Delete it there. And then try and go back into the store and try it again.
10 amend, I'll do Clement, maintain flight level 340 for traffic. I'll get you a higher one later.
Flight level 340 for now, higher than United.
That seems to help out a little bit. It seems to help out a little bit when people are having a hard time.
2431, Chicago Center, welcome. Delta 1128 cross Old City at 4000, cleared on at Yankee, runway 4 right approach.
Old 6 at 4000 clear, I'm not Yankee for right approach, prepared to Chicago Center, FedEx 551 plus.
Okay, out we go. Looks like it's ATC
FedEx
all the way.
551, Chicago
Well,
Center,
not quite.
Come and maintain
Most
flight
of the
level
way.
360.
Flight was 360.
See what this ATA says for Memphis. Memphis is on the 3-6s. My guess is 3-6 center for us. Russ wants to know, do you use the NVIDIA app to log into? I have not tried to do that. I have not tried to use NVIDIA to do anything other than download drivers. That's about all I do with it. And Loviz says here is a VATSIM event. So this would be Belo Horizonte to Goiânia. Probably butchered those. But there is VATSIM in Brazil that we could go to. They really do try to mix up the airports in their Tuesdays in Brazil events. Okay, volleyball's on the way.
You can expect the visual runway 8 right approach.
Visual 8 right, 1067.
Just getting the coffee mug turned on to make this last cup of coffee a little bit warmer. Canadian AvGeek did Fort Lauderdale to Montreal today. And
Actually, 1076.
be sure and hit that little heading select bug every now and then. Keep it straight up at the top of the map.
United 1076. My apologies. Check the runway 26 left. Sorry, I didn't read the wind correctly.
26 left, yeah, 1076.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Uh-oh, we may have spies in chat today. Looks like the clouds cleared up pretty nice for our departure out of Madison, so we get to see some of the scenery going out. Hi, O-Dreams. Welcome aboard. Does look pretty cool. I think the reflections in the windshield of this airplane are a little extreme. So there's some really funky reflections on the windscreen on this airplane. I don't know if that's right or there's something weird about that. Hello, Hydrospace. Welcome aboard. Welcome in, O-Dreams. Well, first of all, let's see if we've got some airports. We don't think that there's a great Tulsa airport, so let's see if we've got SBCF or SBGO.
37, yeah, 1076.
Okay.
Northwest 608.
SBCF. Let's see if we've got a scenery for that. Yes, we have actually been to this airport before. It's, so we'll go ahead and just activate that. How about the other airport? The other airport, SBGO. We actually have freeware airports for both of those airports if we want to consider doing that.
Chicago Center.
Yeah, radio
So,
8119. How do you read me?
American 8119, 5x5. After Bonnet, YB Watson for arrival.
Can you repeat the arrival for American 8119?
okay, so
American 8119.
let's do a poll over on Twitch.
Clear by direct Watson, join Watson for arrival American 8119.
South of 3251, turn right heading 090 and maintain 5,000.
Okay, there is a poll. It's at the top of your chat window. It'll be up for 2 minutes to decide what you'd like to do for
November
a
1,
departure.
Lima Tango,
Right now,
contact
did some
Kansas
cheers.
City,
Hey,
Center
thank you for some nice
135.72.
cheers. Thank you for a little extra, little bit of extra jet fuel in the flight plan. Thunderstorms right now in
American 3099,
Florida.
Chicago Center.
It looks like Buster is not happy with the thunderstorms today. And Planet Coops is back
American
with a nice
8119 is
resub.
advised when you have the Watson 4 arrival program.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, thank you for those nice bits, Ragno. And Planet
Subscriber
Coops.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
American
Loyalty
8119 is cleared
noted.
direct
Thank you
Pole,
for a Twitch
Hotel,
Prime
Uniform,
resub
Lima,
for
Lima,
52
Sierra.
months,
Drop
Planet
hold
Coops.
at
Thank you so
maintain
much. Farron is
1,000.
back in chat
Herald
too.
altimeter
Thanks,
30.
Planet Coops, for being here that long. That's putting up with a lot of really bad jokes, you know.
Cleared via
KMEM, Memphis. We are 393 miles away. 393 miles away, so we get to sit back and chill.
South of 3251 is going to maintain 3,000. United 1076, turn right heading 070, back to the approach.
070, United 1076.
They need to
Northwest
wash the
605,
airplane.
Copy.
It's a little on the dirty side.
Northwest 608, cleared to the Memphis airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency.
Clouds are thickening up again.
64.
So Memphis weather. Winds are 300 at 10, gusting to 19. Visibility's good. Some clouds here and there. The altimeter's 3007. That's pretty good.
Back correct advisory for taxi. The Southwest 608, the Madison altimeter 3005. Delta 1128, wind 070 at 8, runway 4 right, clear to land.
For land for right, I'm very low messages.
Southwest 3251, turn left heading 060.
I don't think that map's going to work. It's going to be a brat. We'll just use our charts in here. Well, I had a poll running and I can't see the poll. I had a pole up there and I don't see it. Sometimes my little chat box gets a little bit too full of stuff. KSM here. It is. This is the AnyBuilds A300, and it works really, really good.
Southwest 3251, the General
It's
Mitchell
a
Airport,
it's a good one for sure. Oh, the poll ended. I missed it. I missed it. Does anybody remember what the poll was? I totally missed seeing it. No wonder I can't find it in my chat box.
United 1076, fly heading 360.
Let's see. It's gotten busy. Wesley says the Brazilian airports work. One. Thanks very much. KSM Yenzer.
So the 494 cross host as maintain flight level 190.
They're still working on both of them. Thanks, Ben. There was a poll. It was for where we're going, and it looks like we're going to do the Brazil VATSIM event next. I'll put the airports into chat in just a second.
Grand Rapids Airport.
Thanks, average Canadian.
12 miles from site.
Something happened. Proof he was healed, got his migraine. I think that was a joke. I'm not sure. Let me go over and
Delta 3251, runway 1 left, clear to land.
update the next command.
Northwest 60.
So I'll probably do
Latam Alpha.
A320 on that one. Okay, the next command has our next new IC cows. So that just got updated for you.
FedEx 120 contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72.
There goes low vis over to KC Center. 125.725 is our next frequency. 125.725. We'll put that in the next box. Lenny says that the Xbox is screwed right now. Is that because you think that that's a part of that update bug that everybody got bitten by over the weekend and is still getting bitten by? It froze completely. And my guess is that any attempt to turn it into a chill out joke will not be appreciated. Okay, so far so good. You've never seen it crash like that before. Uh-oh, you suppose it has to do with that update? I'm wondering if it isn't that update.
Delta 608, wind 340 at 6, fly runway heading.
Almost to our final cruising altitude. And it looks like the clouds have really been kind of up and down. Ron Henderson is on KC Center tonight. So that means we have to be on our best behavior. No cussing on VATSIM. And here's the hi there arrival. It's probably a little bit too early. The departure approach,
United.
I'm getting it smooth. I don't exactly have a number for you, Ivan.
Yeah, 359 Chicago Center.
I don't exactly have the number.
15,000, cleared direct to Vito.
SBCF-SBGO. Well, nothing's up yet. It was way too early on that one.
Yeah, 1076, runway 26 left, clear to land. Delta 1120, welcome to Midway, taxi to parking to Yankee Papa Tango.
Yankee Papa Tango to parking inside.
Okay, it doesn't say anything else.
441, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
DOC, I'd refer
There's
you
Casey
to
Setter.
the pilot training department. You are, I guess you're already south of the airport, so maintain VFR.
The pilot training department. I didn't know we had a pilot training department.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant down to the option, but... Yeah,
Corsair Slayer, hello, hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Next flight is going to
If
be
you have a question about what I'm telling you to do,
in Brazil.
I'd much rather you ask me than do your own thing. It doesn't work, especially if the airspace is busy, if you're doing your own thing and don't confirm if you have questions.
You'd rather just get me. Sorry, I got you. Thanks. It's a short. Sorry about that.
Casey Setter, hello there from FedEx 441. We are level at flight level 360. Looks like we're about 32 nautical miles north of the Sierra Papa India VOR.
Hey, FedEx 441, how you doing? Welcome aboard.
So we're heading direct to Spy. One of our very favorite waypoints. Linny was doing a very first big update. I hope that you were adequately prepared for your very first big update with extra snacks and beverages close to your system in case things were going to blow up on you and stuff. Oops, somebody did not update his altimeter. Whoopsie. Linny had pre-owned stuff in the marketplace and it crashed. Not good. To monitor the APU, unless you want to look at the computer screen, the gauges and other controls for the APU are back behind the co-pilot. So you can see RPM and EGT, exhaust gas temperature, and oil. But when you're starting it up, you would actually look at this monitor here when they started it. Russ says that KSPI Airport is Abraham Lincoln Airport in Springfield. We haven't been there. We had to go there for Lincoln's birthday. Or, if we wanted to, we could also play Lincoln Logs that day. O-Dreams, try deleting the liveries that you have. Try deleting the liveries that you have and put in new ones. That's usually the first step when changing liveries becomes a problem. Sounds like you got a bad one there.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Rockets Drippy, did I say that right? Hey, Rockets Drippy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
754, radar contact 6-8 miles north of the Kansas City Airport. And,
we are relative, in fact, Rockets, we are right over
do you want to stick with one right, or do you want one left?
KSPI, so we're right by Springfield.
November 3013, one left would be great.
Southwest 754, thanks. You can expect
Sadly,
to
all we can really see is clouds today.
Continue to the arrival, have that exporting all of it.
Southwest 754, expect visual one left. Thanks.
I recognize that as a James Bond villain to 007, and I remember that. I just don't remember which one. Is that Mr. Big? Was that Mr. Big from Live and Let Die? Are we doing the Brazil event instead of the Tulsa Green? I hope that's okay. It kind of popped up into chat. I did a poll and everybody was Polish.
No, and Lenny asks if it's Goldfinger. So Sunjammer's got a little bit of a little. No, it's not Goldfinger either. So it's not Live and Let Die. I thought that was Mr. Big. Who else had a python? Who else had a python? Is Lincoln Logs an older person's thing? It was a game that little kids played with. It's a game that you give little kids to build, and Lincoln Logs are basically you build a log cabin. Drax, really? That's Moonraker? Wow, I haven't seen that one in so long. Yeah, I think so. Rocket Strippy, it's before Legos. I think Lincoln Logs were an old children's toy that's been around for a very long time. So, Green, I hope that that's going to be okay with you and all. I think that the airport might be, those airports might be big enough. Let's look and see if they're big enough for an A350 today. Because I don't think we can get the other one in there. So let's look at Belo Horizonte SBCF. They came out in 1916 by John Lloyd Wright. Really? James Bond, you appear with the tedious inevitability of an unloved season. Oh my gosh, what a great line. I have never heard that one before, but I'm sure I have, but wow, that one's awesome. Okay, so it's an 11,000 foot. There is a cargo terminal and a big terminal. It's 11,000 foot runway out of Belo Horizonte. Maybe that's good. Let's go and see SBGO. SBGO. And let's see if we could stuff an A350 in here. This one's a little bit iffy. This one's a little bit iffy. It's okay. It's a 7,000 foot runway, maybe. Okay. It's any builds. Torched Medic is back in chat. Welcome in, Torched Medic. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Scott Manley says that Moonraker got the Space Shuttle Ascent profile right. Really? Michael Lonsdale did a good job in that film. Michael Lonsdale's also in one of those George Smiley things. He played a entertaining bad guy. Not really a bad guy, but he played a pretty good doofus in Smiley's People. Very entertaining. Many she-bobbins would love Lincoln Logs. It is a really great game. Okay, let's look at the A350. So let's see, what could we fly? We could fly Edelweiss, Swiss. There's Finnair. French B. Qatar, Delta. I did get the Delta 100 livery updated. I think Loviz sent me a link to that. There's Virgin. Cathay, British, E-Tide, Delta, Virgin, British. British. Okay, we got Turkish, Thai, Singapore, Sassy, Qatar, Lufty, Japan, Iberia, Ethiopian, Cathay, Air France. That's it.
I checked your client. I don't see anyone on the ground in Kansas City.
Okay. Well, I don't really see a LATAM or anything like that. So we could fly. We could fly Delta. There's an Azul or a LATAM at flightsim.to.
30 left, active via Charlie Golf. The altimeter is 3009.
We'll taxi to runway 30 via Charlie Golf, Southwest 2481.
And it's 30 left via Charlie Golf.
That's a correction, 30 left via Charlie Golf, Southwest 2041.
Here is an Azul Airlines A350.
Kansas Center, November 440 Delta. Do you have wind available?
Azul Airlines PRAOW. I'm getting the impression that this is a real airplane.
Identifier for the airport you're requesting the wind
I'm
at?
getting the idea that this is a real airline.
I believe Papa November.
Airplane. So Azul has the A350s? I thought they were smaller.
And yes, sir, I'm showing the wind variable at 4 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Skies clear. Temperature 24. Dew point 04. Altimeter 3012.
That gives me the opportunity to say Azul on chat. Flight radar, PRAOW. It's an Airbus A350-900. It's a real airplane. I think we ought to get this. Ghostbird, we are going to do a flight in Brazil, and this is actually an Azul route. So we do get to say Azul on map. Normally they fly the E-Jet. Well, I can't make my E-Jets work, so I'm going to have to drop back and punt with this. Downloads.
Contact 58 miles north of Kansas City. Welcome.
Let's see if nobody notices. Brain and brain. What is brain? What is from? Atlas has a trivia question.
Kansas City.
I don't know that one, Atlas.
With you, flight level 370.
United 838, Kansas City Center. Hello, Ivan.
Okay, so it's an A350-900. That's cool. Colbar says that hopefully Aer Lingus would get an A350.
Overhead the Hayes VR. Welcome.
Appreciate it, and my apologies for not contacting you.
No worries. I missed you coming in the other side, so it's much as my fault as it is. I can't speak today.
It's from TOS Spock's Brain. Oh, the original series. Oh, I am not. Minecraft, I got out of the beta last week.
And South Carolina, Bravo, Kansas City Center. Hello, Ida.
Okay, F drive. Microsoft 2024 community. Okay, we should have an Azul A350.
44 miles northwest of the Brain Flat VR. Welcome.
Now then, our Azul A350 is, let's put some notes together here. It's an A359 and it's PRAOW. Okay, let's go into the community folder and clean up because it had a README. Some of them are medium, some of them I've turned to low, like some, you know, shadow settings and stuff like that off the Mac.
Turn right, heading 330, maintain 3000.
Okay, MS24 community, and let's get rid of that README. Okay, that's good. Now then, let's go and create a profile for it. So somebody was in chat last week talking about profiles and stuff. It's easy to do these, but it's really a good idea to do these so that you can get the right fuel and stuff. So saved airframes, we're gonna make a new one now. So we're gonna hit new airframe, and it's gonna be an A350-900. And we're gonna select it, and we're gonna go and do, this is gonna be the INI builds with Trent engines, and select it. Okay, so the airline is AZUL, Azul, and our registration number for the airplane is PRAOW, and for a FIN number, how about just call it AOW? I'm not sure. And I leave everything else alone, kilograms and all that. So we'll go ahead and
174,
save it.
maintain 3000.
We now have an Azul A350. All set and ready to go. UK pilot got PMDG 777. So you have all of those. Yeah, I can't wait until they come over to Flight Sim 2024 because I'm just about ready to delete 2020. I've downloaded the whole package twice now in the past 5 days and it won't work. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to pour beer into the computer at the time. Cobra, they've overlooked the A350 corporate bureaucracies. Maybe they took a look at the airplane, just decided it wasn't right for them at the time. But yeah, off the mark, pretty much everything is medium. Some of it's like my clouds. Well, my clouds look like they're back to the crappy clouds. My clouds look crappy. Let's go ahead and fix the clouds. So let's go ahead and change that setting. So we're going to go to settings, graphics, global rendering, and we're going to go and fly. I think we do volumetric clouds and we bump it up to high. And resume. Now that'll kick you off VATSIM, so you got to get back on. I think that's what we do to make that. Revive Me Bro. That is a great name on Twitch. Welcome aboard. If you have the NVIDIA app installed, Microsoft 2020 won't launch. I think I do. Maybe that's it. That could be it. Revive me, bro. That might be why it is that I've got a problem right now.
Southwest 734, fly heading 01, correction, fly heading 100.
I will do that before I go and do, before I just give up on it. Then again, I mean, seriously, how much longer can it possibly take for a decent PMDG to come over? I'm guessing between now and cross the pond.
22A, FedEx 120, thanks a lot, have a good evening.
Delta 1878, leaving airspace south, map is offline, radar service is terminated, change your drive to frictional.
Copy. Frequency change approved, you have a great one.
Hey, Wolfie, welcome aboard. I think it's the update. I think the update was the bigger deal, Wolfie, with me.
Kansas City, good evening. Royal 51, we are airborne 10,000. I could pick up the IFR into O'Hare.
IFR to O'Hare, holy moly.
I'm just out of Tinker Air Force Base.
I don't control tanker.
Pilot strikes, they decided to send the A350s elsewhere. Oh, really? So Scooshy Monster deleted the NVIDIA app weeks ago. Really? And that's because you've had...
310, descend via the route of 3 arrival, the
okay.
Kansas City Airport sending north, Kansas City altimeter.
Because this is the first problem I've had with the NVIDIA app.
Southwest 734, Kansas City is 10 o'clock in about,
okay.
Let's call it 1 3
well, there we go. Now we know the reason for that story. Minecraft Slayer,
Southwest 734,
that is a stable 2024 version, both the Phoenix and the PMDG. I've got to think so too, Minecraft. My guess is, you know, if the PMDG 777 comes in, and if the iFly Max comes out, I'll be happy. Even one or the other. And at that point, I just say thanks to 2020 and do the drive space for something else. No, it's not. So Collimator, welcome aboard. They delayed it a week. They delayed it a week. Apparently there was a problem. Wolfie says pizza. Operator Pusky is in chat. Welcome back in. A Steam loading. But you delete the NVIDIA app. Loviz says it works fine. Azul doesn't have it anymore. They got rid of their A3. Azul sends its last Airbus A350 to the end. Really? Well,
Southwest 734, the winds are 010.
we're not going to tell anybody in flight anyway, just so that we can go and watch fly the A350 today. Yeah, the MD-11, but I'm sure eventually it will be there, so I can patiently wait for that. I just need to get one of the Boeings, either the 777 or the iFly 737, and that's great. See what I get for missing staff meetings about the A350? That is now leased to Thai Airlines, so they get really good Thai food now. TWA Raj, I'm this close to doing it. This close. Azul has an A330 Neo. Why would they keep that and not the newer A350? Is it just too big? I don't know. Isn't the A350 and the A330 relatively about the same size as far as passengers? 2 sims is nice. Yeah, I mean, I would like to be able to go back and do, a PMDG 737 flight or an E-Jet flight or something.
FedEx 441, leave Myers Space to the south. Memphis is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory. Proofs on.
122.8 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good week. 122.8. There we go. They share the type rating. Oh, that's probably why. Did you hear about the Ghost update? Yes, Collimator, I think the Ghost update caught me too. I think that's what caught me on Saturday, and I just couldn't make anything work. Okay, 40 miles from top of descent. Ben says, check this out. So there is an Azul. So there is their A330. There's the A330. So that makes sense. They share the type rating. Yeah, we didn't just hear about it. We lived the the Ghost update. That's why Virgin uses their A330s. They sell more tickets with the Neo. TWA Raj has a lot of airport DLCs. Yeah, I've got an awful lot of the not supported by creator airplanes working, airports loaded in. It seems to be okay. Minecraft, I haven't used that the Headwind in a while. Loviz was flying the Headwind A330. No, it was the 787 that I think Loviz was flying. So I know that there's a few people using that. For Bogota to Cancun is a VATSIM city pair event. It's about 3 hours. Maybe we could do part of it. I don't know. Not sure. What do you think? That's right. Loviz was really into the Curo 788 a while. Loviz was an early beta tester for the Headwind. Well, I think that they made pretty good headwind on developing that airplane. There haven't been a lot of jokes lately. Okay, coming up on 20 miles. Let's see. Memphis. We have to use VPilot for this. It's okay as that was the joke. Oh, okay. Got it. So it works. Is there scenery for Tulsa? There is, but it's not so great. Cambo. Information Delta. Still on the 3.6s. So all of this looks really good. So we're going to go ahead, descend and maintain. It's 10,000 feet at Robbie. $20 miles. Let's see if it'll arm for me. Hey, we armed profile descent. Yellow cards and dead fish, says Atlas Systems. That was for the joke, right? Wasn't that bad. Wolfie uses the headwind A330 on Cross the Pond. It was not great, but not terrible. It's the story of our lives, it seems like. Story of our lives. Well, I do think... So one of the things that I've been thinking of doing was trading space on my big hard drive from getting rid of 2020 and putting DCS World back on. Because I'm still a little bit intrigued with the Berlin map. I think that might be kind of interesting flying. I'm sure that they did some pretty cool, scenery on there too. Just Speedbird has deleted it too. Yeah. So we might be doing a DCS flight. I don't know. I've got the only airplane that I've got that I know how to fly in that, and I'm like, that's 2 years ago that I've got to learn, was the FA-18 Hornet. Blue Rat deleted 2020. Dull Skies, welcome aboard. You've got Northern Lights of the Faroe Islands. This is in 2024, right, Dull Skies? That looks really nice. Azul A330 Neo carries 298 packs in 2 classes. They had 334, so it carried more people. They were returned to Airbus after Hong Kong did not need them. So it did carry probably a few more people than their other ones were. Minecraft. So I'm guessing Minecraft Slayer that the PMDGs will be coming to 2020, maybe one of the 777s as early as Cross the Pond time. That's, oh yeah, I've got the old airplanes. I've got the Mosquito, and I've got the Mosquito. I've got the Fighter and the Mosquito Bomber. And I was also gifted the Tom Cruise Top Gun airplane, which we could probably use that one. That one was probably flying around. We'll see all the 777s at 2024. So as soon as they're ready to go, we should be fine. Dad, game time. The Mosquito. We're talking about we're talking about over in DCS World. The combat sim. Aerosoft took to Twin Air. Yes. I originally thought that they were messing with us because April 1st. I mean, seriously, right? April 1st, but apparently not. I know, I was too, and I was all excited about it. I watched about 10 minutes of A330 driver flying it around. I thought it was good. Azul they only had the 2 A350s. They have 7 A330 Neos and 5 A330-200s. I thought it was an April Fool thing. Darren's back on YouTube. Welcome back, Darren. Okay, Memphis has tower 119.7. So Memphis has tower up, and Memphis all so 119.7. So we've already read the ATIS. Go ahead. I'm going to get myself established on 36 Center and call in for permission to land. You know, Atlas Systems, some developers, you know, if I were a developer, my sense of humor, I'd do something. I don't know, maybe Taco Bell burritos or something like that. Below? constraints. Ringway says to hydrate. Yeah, there have been several hydrates. I've been waiting for the last cup of coffee to get hot. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Minecraft Slayer says to stretch too. Probably a good idea to do that now before we come in. Socialism's back. Welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today. Ben says, oh my gosh, not another sardine plane. Oh really? They got a new one? So they got another sardine plane. This airline, if you don't know, they pack them in on this airplane. They pack them in. Hey Ratty, welcome aboard. Another bad day at the office. Well, welcome on in here, Ratty. We're gonna make the day a little better. Can't fix the world of your office, but you know what? We can help you here. Sardines like that, Atlas system. There you go. Things are relatively good, Darren. On our way into Memphis. 110.5. So 110.5. Inbound is 360, so straight up. Minimums are 541 feet. Flaps 15 and 20 landing. And come over here and flip the GPWS switch. Melvin, cargo flying today. Yes, we are. Positive thing from socialism. Your credit is good. You applied for another apartment and you managed to keep your credit good for 3 years now. Congratulations. That takes an awful lot of work. I've got gray hair, so I haven't looked at that in quite a while. But that's awesome news. Congratulations, socialism. Melvin, yes, we are cargo flying right now. We got the A300 going into Memphis. By the flaps. So, Russ, one of the options that you have, like in the Airbus A319-20, is instead of full flaps landing, you could do a flaps 3 landing. In this case, what I did is on the approach page, instead of flaps 30 and 40, I'm doing flaps 15 and 20. And there is a switch that you throw over here, GPWS, Ground Proximity Warning System. And it says flaps 15 and 20 or 30 and 40. So if you throw this one, because you're not going to have flaps full out on this, and that's kind of how that works. True, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. Next flight is in Brazil, Belo Horizonte. We're going to Goiânia, I think. I have no idea. A lot of stuck passengers, that's right. We're a little high here. Speed brakes. 1520, good for not floating. Yes, good for not floating because I can float all the way down the runway in this big old thing. Darren, weather at Spy HQ's not so bad. The camera is not engaged. I have to go replug it. I've got to go replug it. Let's see here if I don't have to plug it. Let's see if I can just reset it. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that. There we go. There's outdoor cam. Not great, not terrible. Altimeter is 3007. Altimeter's checked and set. Still a little high. And we'll just leave the speed brakes out. Because we also have to slow down here at Robbie. After Assure, we should probably turn... Oh, we'll do 180. How about 170? So we'll kind of go east of the airport and come around from the south. What aircraft will I be using? I am going to take, we're departing Velo, and I was going to take an Azul A350. I'm currently ignoring the fact that Azul has gotten rid of all their A350s, just cause.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Astro
Thanks,
Singularity, thank you for some extra bits today. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been here for a while, but thank you for some of those. I appreciate that. Helping me to keep the lights on. The sim world is the oyster. The sim world is a great world. I love being in here. So yeah, we'll go after Assure. We're going to go and turn to a heading of 170. Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna fly a Azul A350 at some point, we should do a Ryanair A350. I know we're going to challenge the realism police a little bit. And there goes our speed down to 250. We'll put speed brakes away now. So speed brakes are down. Now we're going to go to heading select. So zero out our heading select, and now I'm going to go ahead and turn to 170 degrees. A little bit soon, but that's okay. Now over here, as we come on around, so if we look on the ILS, it's 3,000 feet. So as we fly by Memphis, maybe we'll go down to 5,000 or so. Just Speedbird is now a member of the Realism Police. We need all those cool chances, old slow. Challenges. More challenges. A Ryanair A350. Well, I'm sure that somebody is also working on a Southwest livery for the A350. Darren says it's snowing at Darren Voxland. I think maybe we're done with all the snow and stuff. High Priest Medea, welcome back in. Honestly surprised that the liveries... Oh, well, you know, there's always... It seems like when something like a really big monster airplane shows up, you know, that an airline like Southwest or Ryanair or, you know, EasyJet would never fly. Somebody goes and puts... I think there's a Ryanair A380 and you know, a Southwest A380. So somebody does those things. Yep, Ben says there's already one over at FlightSim.to. Old Slow says it's been raining for a week. Well, they did have it for a while. It's not the stretch like Ryanair or Spirit. Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody would do a Spirit too. Okay, we're gonna go monitor tower. At 250. Ryanair wouldn't do too bad operating the A380 on their most dense routes. I think, though, that Mr. O'Leary has said that across the pond routes to the U.S. is not going to happen. I think he's gone on record like several times of saying no. Probably F no and, you know, other colorful language. I don't get the impression he's interested in doing that. TBF, the last Azul A350 left in December of 2024. It was called back for a special flight. Yes. An A350 flight. Darren, somebody might even make a WestJet A350. Sure, why not? Minecraft Slayer wants an A310 and Boeing 787 liveries. You might find them over at flightsim.to. Hi, Honda Jet. Welcome aboard. That's right. We were over Germany. Where were you going, Honda Jet? It was great. I enjoyed flying in Germany tonight. Tim J., welcome aboard.
Central Aircraft Memphis Information Echo, current altimeter 3008.
Information Echo is aboard, altimeter 3008. Wanted it to be 3007, but fine, be that way. Still on the 36s. Simultaneous approaches, 36 left and right. They're not on 36 center. Now it's just landing 36 left or 36 right. We have to flip our runway around. I would imagine that we need to grab, let's plan on 36 right. They're not using center for arrivals. So go get 36 right for the approach.
Number 5, Yankee Tango, thank you. Runway 27, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 27.
Charlie, hold short 275.
Okay. For this, the new frequency is 111.35. That's about the same. Okay. Minimums are going to be 535. Okay, let's come on to flight plan.
November 5, Yankee Tango, cross runway 27 at Charlie, continue taxi via Charlie, Victor, Victor 2.
Cross 27 at Charlie and Charlie, Victor, Victor 2, continue Spirit to continue taxi, finding Tango.
It's not letting me plug in the new one. That's okay. We'll just deal with what we've got here. We should be fine. Okay. ILS. ILS. There's 5,000 feet. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Okay, let's go and go 10 degrees to the right.
Memphis Tower, good afternoon. FedEx.
Just Speedbird found a fictional Air Force One livery.
They call him Memphis Tower, they call him
FedEx 120 Heavy, we're on right base for 36 right.
FedEx 120 Heavy Memphis Tower. Get a report a 5-mile final.
We'll call 5 miles, FedEx 120.
Flaps 115 and 0. There's 220. You can do flaps 15 and 15 at 215 knots. Okay, low vis is out there, but I don't see low vis on TCAS. I've got the 12-mile range too, and it's looking below. So we've got to make sure we don't bump into other airplanes. Well, we're definitely kind of pointed down, aren't we? Definitely pointed down here. That's pretty good. Flaps 15 and 15 now. Speed brakes, armed.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
We'll do auto brakes low because we're on the south side coming up. High Priest Medea just did a resub. Tier 2. Oh, it's a Tier 2, a double sub. Hey, that was nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for a double sub, and thank you for being here for 2 months. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Oh, thank you for being here and making it a little more fun. A300, it is a cool airplane. That's right, Ben. It's sort of like, it's, you know, you could tell that there's some things that Airbus kind of went to school on Boeing with this thing. So a little bit Boeing, a little bit Airbus, probably a few other airplanes. So another way to refer to this airplane is it's a little bit country, it's a little bit rock and roll. We'll go with that. We're about 20 miles from Nesbitt. Let's go ahead and cut the distance in 2. So head 210. There we go, 210 degrees. AH Mike, welcome aboard. High Priest Medea really likes the A300. This is a fun airplane. And, you know, if you realize that this airplane, one of the things that they kind of coded into the airplane is it's a cranky old Airbus. This autopilot is not as great as the, you know, the autopilot isn't like an A321. So that's right. The A300 glass is slowly being rolled out for UPS airplanes, I'm guessing. And that's an update that Any Builds is going to roll out. It'll be like a $10 or $15 addition to this airplane, but you can get their new, the new avionics that they're making for this airplane. We already set the altimeter, so wisecracks are always appreciated. I say, just cause. Approach checklist, signs are on, briefing was not done, ECAM status is groovy, altimeters are set, minimums are set, ignition and landing elevation. Everything is good there. That checklist is set.
Additional aircraft, Memphis Center now online. Contact Memphis Center at 132.55.
Oh my gosh. Perfect timing.
Tower, FedEx take out a flight. Contact Memphis Center at 132.55. November 5, Yankee Tango, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center, hello there from FedEx 441. Echo is aboard, about ready to turn base for the ILS runway 36 right.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
FedEx 441, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact, maintain 3000, turn right into 270, expect visual approach on 1.
Now switching to the visual, but did you move us over to the other one, 36 left?
441 is 36 right, which one was it?
Now expecting the visual, 36 right, turning right to 270, maintaining 3,000 feet for FedEx 441. I thought I heard him say the other runway.
Top Sky 78, Memphis Center, hello, descend via Blue 5 arrival, runway 36 right, Memphis South, 3008.
Gear going down.
Blue 5.
Dell, we heard winds are gusting up to, well, it was 19 mile an hour wind gusts earlier.
806 Charlie, radar contact 56 miles northwest of Cunningham, Charlie, November Golf, VFR, choose your position.
Memphis Center, November 415, Yankee Tango, with you 5,000.
415 Yankee Tango, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact, Clementine, followable 390.
Follow 390, 5 Yankee Tango.
Got the airport.
Northwest 608, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact.
Southwest.
Pressure maintain, followable 240. Memphis Center, hello, Southwest 4158, with you, descending through flight 320.
With you, police. Ben says that Honeywell is helping UPS with the
A300
upgrades.
Runway 2 right, the Nashville out.
Hi, Hat-Trick.
Figure out arrival for Southwest 4158. 4158, descend via Swift 2 arrival, runway 2 right, Nashville out, 3004. Swift 2 right, and copy on the QNH for Southwest 2148.
142, let's call it 150.
441 airport, 2 o'clock and 16 miles before the start.
Airport's in sight for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, thank you. Clear visual approach, 36 right.
Clear for the visual, 36 right, FedEx 441. Hydrospace gets to chill out. Hey, glad you get to do some chilling out, Hydrospace. Next flight is in Brazil.
806 Charlie, Charlie, join straight in, runway 10.
Join straight in, runway 10,
Memphis Center, November 415, Yankee Tango, requesting to turn back onto route from our vector of runway heading.
Astro Singularity's got a good question about Sim Update 2. I have no idea what that is. But we all got out of the beta version recently. And that's what caused a lot of trouble for some of us, too. Caused a little bit of trouble. So expect possibly some trouble with it deleting stuff. Uh-oh, Loviz, how, is it what, 10, 15 knots? You can't go any faster?
Southwest 608, cross Robbie, and a maintain 10,000 at 25, turn up, Memphis Alpha, that's 3008, plan visual approach, 3 control.
You get points deducted if you're speeding around the airport.
It's 25 down up the
Minus 70.
FedEx 441, call tower 119.4.
Tower now, 119.7 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Memphis Tower, hi there. FedEx 441's on the visual for 36 right.
That was FedEx 441 calling Memphis Tower.
FedEx 441, hi there. On the visual for 36 right.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis Tower, good day, wind 300 at 11, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land, FedEx 441. Shall we fly by hand
Southwest
for a while?
2481, flight plan I have for you is departing on the St. Louis. Advise you resubmit.
Will we?
Landing gear down, auto brake, sandy skid, spoilers, everything should be good. Gonna do a kind of a light little turn to final here on the right side. Flaps 15 and 20.
Got your refile for Southwest 2481.
Southwest 2481, roger, expect PC number 1.
We have time for a minute of predictions.
Up 980 is ready for taxi.
Delta 980, verified.
Nice little last minute turn to final there.
1512, my apologies.
Southwest 350, requesting pushback onto November, facing north. Southwest 350, hold position. Hold position, Southwest 350.
Delta 980 is ready for taxi clearance.
Delta 980, runway 36 center taxi via November, Papa Juliet.
36 center via November, Papa Juliet, Delta 980.
Gusty winds from the left. It looks like fire, but those are basically just reflections.
Alright, Southwest 2481, amendment to your route advisory, copy.
Those are just basically reflections off the windshield. It's a little annoying for
Southwest
sure.
2481 is cleared to Birmingham Airport via the BB King 7 departure, Kermy transition, that's Kilo, Echo, Romeo,
A little
Mike,
high,
India.
that's okay.
Direct
It's a
Vulcan,
cargo flight,
direct.
right?
Maintain 5,000, expect level 230, 1 minutes after departure. Departure 132.55, walk 7730.
I get the flight altitude.
Southwest 2481, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 230, 1 minutes after.
Southwest 441, clear to the Birmingham Airport via the Kermy
I think we did a little bit of floating there.
5,000, set flight level 230, 10 minutes.
We did a lot of floating.
Partial frequency on 132.55, squawk 7730.
We did a lot
Southwest
of
2481, the last fix is Vulcan, Victor, Lima, Kilo, November, on your original file.
Understood.
Southwest 2481, read back correct. FedEx 441, heavy welcome to Memphis, taxi to park via Sierra, Bravo, hold short 27 at Bravo.
Sierra and Bravo, we're going to hold short of 27 at Bravo for FedEx 441.
Southwest 350, push on November, approved, face north.
Hey, Richie Ricardo's back in chat. Hi, Richie. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. And a super duper happy Tuesday. So far, so good. A little bit hot on the arrival. The wind kind of caught me. Does the tiller have a brake? No. Nope, it doesn't have a brake or anything like that. All right, let's see. Where is Volanta? Kind of went plop at the last minute here. Okay, so, yep. We were long and out of the touchdown zone. Beyond the touchdown zone, technically that was a go-around. And the landing rate, oh, well, the butter paid off, minus 155. So the butter did pay off on that one. We had a nice, smooth little landing, but it was definitely a little bit, And we're going over the bridge a little slow. We got to get going here. Next flight is Belo Horizonte to Goiânia in Brazil. It is a double VATSIM, full VATSIM flight event. Tim J, it works very, very good. I'm really happy with it. It's working great. Oh, come on, airplane. Why are you so slow? I didn't stomp on the brakes at the end. I don't think it's hot brakes. It's nice. It feels really good. I have no control over the throttles. I've got no control right now.
Southwest 2481, verify squawk at 7730.
Squawk 7730.
My throttles aren't working.
If they're having some problems with my TI,
my throttles are not working.
It might be like 3 minutes before
I've got auto throttle off.
Southwest 350, Roger, advising ready to push.
I do.
I think my airplane's frozen. There's flaps. Okay, flaps are working. Those are working, but nothing else is.
2481, Roger, if you can push in the ramp, push at your discretion, and advise ready to taxi.
Ready to taxi.
Southwest 2481, runway 36 center, taxi via uniform, Juliet, Romeo.
Nope. None of this works. I just tried to reconnect. Okay, when something like this happens, best thing to do is get off VATSIM and get out of the way. I can't control Terra. My airplane's frozen.
980 RNAV Jax, lead to 300 at 11.
My airplane's dead in the water. I think I just had a WASM failure with this airplane. Memphis from FedEx 441. Looks like we had some sort of a SIM failure. We're disconnecting. Thanks for the ATC coming in. Have a good week.
FedEx 441, Roger, sir. Have a good one. See you.
Yep, I can't control anything. I think we have had a VATSIM failure in this airplane. Oh, well. I guess that means we can go get ready for Brazil now, right? Let's get ready for Brazil. That has been known to happen. It's the first time it's happened with this airplane, though. If you have keyboard commands, sometimes that disables all the commands. Really? I don't have that many keyboard commands set, though. So, let's get ready for Brazil. That was really, really weird. Okay, VATSIM radar. Let's come and see what's going on in Brazil right now. Okay, SBBS is up here. We're going SBGO, SBCF. So that's Brasilia. Here is Belo Horizonte, SBCF. So there is one of them. SBCF, there's our departure airport. And our is SBGO. There's SBGR. I don't see any ATIS up here, so we'll just kind of go with this. Let's see, A350. Let's hook in the autopilot and switch to MobiFlight. We'll hook in the autopilot and switch to MobiFlight so we can use that. HondaJet. Well, there's such great ATC that's popping up around Brazil right now. There really is. It's been pretty good. Anyone interested? FedEx Virtual. Here's how they rate a trip. Plus 100. Engine started. Shutdown flaps. Oh my gosh, look at all the things that you have to do. So that's how you get some of the points. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome aboard. Thank you. You did your first airliner flight. Hey, Eclipse, thank you for saying it again. I got busy with other stuff. Congratulations on your first airliner flight on VATSIM. Hey, that's a big deal. So 3 cheers for you. You get extra pizza tonight. That's really a good accomplishment. Congratulations on that. Way to go. Loviz, that is an awful lot of points. They grade you on an awful lot of things there with that airline.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, that was... Commander King is back. Commander King's been here for 42 months. Wow, that's a lot. Commander King, thank you for 42 months and some very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on here. Here is our event. Let's go and start doing a flight plan. Sim brief. Okay, we're going to be an Azul flight here. So, AZU. And we're going to be departing out of SBCF, SBGO. Okay, we're going to be in an A300. This was a 900. And this is going to be our Azul. I think we're probably only going to need 15 minutes out, but it's a VATSIM event. So what do you say we pack in 30 minutes of fuel? Okay, runway 34 and runway 32. Heavy Weather has new information about the sim update. No idea from the wind, so we'll just take what SimBrief gives us and hope it's right. Oh, there's beta information. It's the longest changelog we've ever seen. Heavy Weather, I'm going to do the flight plan and get us going here. Did you see anything in there that was really cool that caught your eye, that you really liked? Let's go over here and we're going to put this on the desktop. And we're going to go pre-file on VATSIM. $40,000 feet. Heavy Weather is still reading and probably will be since it's the longest changelog in the world, right? Okay, this is going to be SBCF-SBGO. And we're going to be in the A359. Let's see if I can come over here and do the title. And I should also try and do an update on the title over on YouTube. Darren's going to call it a day. Hey, Darren, and HRO Bro. Hrobo over on YouTube. Hi, Hrobo. Thank you for checking in. Let me see if I can update. Okay, that should take care of that. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's see. Modemu is back in chat. Checking in from Belgium. And do you have a special beer tonight? What do you have tonight in Belgium? A place that's known for some really good beers there. I have never tried one, but someday. Okay, we're going to be in the A359, and it's a 900. Let's configure it. It's called Blue Chimay. And we've got Air France, Cathay, Finnair, Singapore, Anybuild's House, SAS, Lufty, Finnair, Delta, Cathay, and Air France. Doesn't look like it loaded in. Let's look and see if there was something weird about that. Okay, this is an Anybuilds. It was the A359. There is my old Delta version. I don't see the one that I just downloaded. Airport FNX. I did download it and put it in there, but all I have is the Delta. And I don't think the Delta did the Delta 100th anniversary. Lufty, Sassy, Singapore. Yeah, even that one didn't show up. AAA J Rifting, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Well, why don't we just back out real fast and see what happened with that delivery download. Let's see what happens here. So we did get that. That's going to be over in downloads. Extract it, and we're going to put it over in the 2024 community folder. Okay, that should have put it in there. Now let's go back into the community folder and see why it didn't go. 2024 community Phoenix Anybuilds A300 A359. There is that Delta. That's the 100-year anniversary. A300 A350 A350 Air France Azul. There's the Azul, so it's in there. Let's see if we can give it another shot. Average, let's see, Canadian AvGeek. Check your airplane menu as well. Sometimes it treats it as a new airplane and not a livery. Oh, okay. So we'll look and see if that happens. We'll do that one this time too and make sure. Is that what you use? So Ben, that's why you're saying was to go back and they'll treat it as a whole different airplane? Astro Singularity, now that do you recommend I uninstall it? I think it was. I'm not 100% sure. You know, that one could be the issue. Maybe that's part of the reason why. Okay, so we're almost ready. Let's see if this extra time. Let's see. Oh, we also had to get some notes out here for this flight too. Here is our route. Let's just put this in chat because we're going to have to get a clearance. I'll update and put the route in chat for you. I've been getting a little slack about doing that. You know, that could very well be. Maybe it's not compatible with the new update. That might be it too. Okay, everything else is good in flight notes. Okay, that's good. Activating packages. We'll see what happens. And this would be a great opportunity for some hydration. And that's off. Clouds are breaking up a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. Maybe it just wasn't compatible. Sim objects are loading. Well, I do know it's a 900, so that's good. Honda Jet wants some snow. We had a little bit of a few snowflakes mixed in with this morning's drizzle, but that was about it. Low, Sunjammer had a nice landing, a minus 175, a very nice one for Sunjammer. Very good landing, and you were probably a lot closer to the bars than I was. More pro for sure. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, free flight. It's an A359 and configure. Okay, let's do livery. All right, so we've got Air France, Cathay, Delta, Finnair, Lufthansa, Sassy, Singapore, and Anybuilds. I'm going to guess it's a compatibility issue. It's probably just not compatible. So let's go ahead and just grab that old Delta, and we'll just do that right now. We'll just do that one. So my guess is it's just not compatible with the latest update. Why don't we plan on that one? And I also downloaded the 100-year anniversary today too, and that didn't show up, and that should have been in there too. So my guess is they changed some things. Okay, still 40,000 feet. Okay, save and go back. And I did look in here just to see, and I didn't see anything else over there. Save and go back. We are going to SBCF. SBCF. And we'll go to VATSIM radar. And let's come on down here to the airport and see if we can find a parking place. That one looks like it's free. The numbers aren't matching. Memphis Center put me on a 60-mile file.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
A 60-mile file green. My gosh. And you're having to do that kind of slow? Garamales, did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. You read the list of the SimUp2 update. A ton of fixes and some new new features. So some cool new things then. Did it give you an idea of when it'll be out of the beta and when the rest of us should expect that? Okay, that's loading just fine. I think I'm going to come in between the Azul Flight 120 and the Finnair 214. I hope. No news about the release date. Well, the list is pretty impressive. I think the list is impressive. Now let's see if we have a spawning problem. Let's see if there's a spawning problem here. Hopefully not. Doesn't look like this is a, the airport that we should have expected. Okay, DAL. And this is an A359 and connect. So I think there's an airplane over here and then 2 gates down. Hey, how about that? Well, there was supposed to be other airplanes over here with the Azul.
Incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Nightwolf is coming in with a very nice raid. Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard if you came in with Nightwolf. Uh-oh, and we got the dogs barking at us again. Night raid. Okay, so we are here. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can make the A350 work. First thing I want to do, though, is just make sure that I've got the sensitivities correct on this. That would be important. I want to make sure that I've got that all ready to go. There we go. Save and go back. I'm trying to put the Phoenix, use those settings on all of these. Okay, that should be good. Slight mistrust in the new updates. They seem... You know what, Ben? They've been doing that a lot lately, haven't they? Doing great, Nightwolf. Thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard. Doozy just came in with beer cheers, too. And beer cheers to you. All right, let's go ahead. Airplane's pretty cool with its sounds and stuff. Let's do battery 1, battery 2, emergency 1, and emergency 2. Doing the Brazil event. Yep. And now ground power. And it pre-turns on a couple of light switches here, which I wouldn't have on. But it doesn't turn on something like no smoking and emergency exits, so that's a little weird. And while this is powering up, let's turn these down to half, turn those up to a quarter. And now that looks a lot better. Okay, flight ops, sim brief import. Looks good. Ground. I'm going to request a jetway. And we'll open up our cargo doors. It takes a second to do those. Can't join all of you tonight. DeGulio. I hope I said that right. Hope you have a ton of cheese bread in Belo Horizonte, this is your hometown. Safe flights. Cheese bread. What kind of cheese do they put in the bread? So is that something that you bake within the dough and bake it into the bread, or do you put the cheese on top of the bread to call it cheese bread? Eclipse is going to do an ACJ32. Reno Tahoe, happy lurking and happy flying Eclipse. Okay, slowly coming to life here. That looks good. Load sheet, sim brief. This is what I mean with liveries. So
New
here's
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Silent
Stay sharp.
Knights. Hey, Silent Knights. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, Silent Knights. So this is the Delta livery you're talking about, Ben, but that's the actual airplane over there. I think I remember seeing that over in the old sim. I haven't seen it in this one. Okay. Init. And let's do company flight plan request. While that's going on, we'll start the APU. Good morning, Silent Knights, from Durban. Good evening, from Durban, South Africa. Welcome, welcome. We've been doing a couple of really cool VATSIM events in South Africa recently. I don't know if you've gotten to fly those, but they're very good. And we always like flying a Kalula jet for that too. Okay, that looks great. Let's come up here and do nav, nav, and nav. And crew supply of oxygen. And the APU is slowly coming up. We'll wait for that just a second. So we have nav lights and the logo lights are on right now. There comes the APU. We could monitor it there. There's N1. And now it's available, so we'll go ahead and turn on the bleed. And the IRS is aligning. And our route has been uplinked. IRS. And that'll be good in 4 minutes. Let's come over here. And I'm going to load our fuel. Fuel's loading. Ben, I can wait for the 777. I still have X-Plane if I want a long haul. So you're good there. Okay, SBCF ATIS. We should be able to get that over here on comms. ATIS. And send request for ATIS for both departure and arrival. Grab those. This is really amazing. Okay, there should be an ATIS, not just this. So let's go and do none. And that should get us the actual VATSIM ATIS. And we'll come over here and go none here and see if we get anything other than the METAR. Hey, look at that. We got them both. Okay, so runway 34 is our departure runway. I think that's the one we planned for. Martel, you gonna call it a night? Good night, Martel. Thanks for being here. Hope your week is off to a good start. See you soon. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all those nice likes over on the weather channel, on the Patreon channel. Thank you. So our runways are gonna be good. Transition level looks great. So let's come on down here and we'll do the radio. 121.9. And we have to turn this on.
Vou para Brasília, nível de voo 260, já está ciente da informação alfa.
There we go.
H237, tá pronto, cópia?
And let's come over to the terminal charts now. SBCF. Airport. parking spots. I think we're over here at gate 111. Let's go and get the airport chart itself.
Seja atualizado Brasília, nível de voo 360, pista em uso A359, vai decolar com a saída Turux, Zona Brava, com transição em G-Port, transponder 4356, com
GDAD 1 Bravo departure. GDAD 1 Bravo. After departure. Okay. Information. Alpha's aboard. Belo Horizonte Airport, very good evening from Delta Flight 441. We're in A350 at gate 111. Information Alpha is aboard, requesting clearance.
Delta 441, ready for copy, sir.
Delta 441, standing by, ready to copy clearance.
441, clear ahead flight plan to Goiânia, flight level 400, runway use 4, departure GDAD 1 Bravo, transition Manipi, copy 4350.
Delta 441, we are cleared off of runway 34 off of the GDAD 1 Bravo departure, MIMEP transition. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Our squawk today is 4350 for Delta 441.
441, already back correct. Call me ready for push and start.
Call for push and start, Delta 441. Thanks. Cool. Let's go ahead and load up a flight plan. So, departure. Let's do that. Runway 34.
Detected. Welcome aboard, agent.
Sid
Stay sharp.
is going to be the GDAD 1 Bravo. The transition is going to be MIMEP. And temporary and insert. There we go. Sorba Hops. I hope I said part of that right. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. First time in chat. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. We're just getting ready to go here. Coming in, we know it's going to be runway 32, the Cyril 1 Bravo. Let's just go stack those up really fast here. Make sure we got all of this. Okay, we got that set. Let's come on over here. And the arrival is going to be Surlu 1 Bravo. Cyril 1 Bravo. There it is over there. Sora, welcome aboard. So far, so good. We're just getting ready to depart in the Brazil VATSIM event. So we're staying out of trouble here. So we're coming in via Cyril. That's thunder. I guess thunder only happens when it's raining, and that takes us up to GOO 008. And that's going to be for the ILS runway 32. I think they said they were using the Zulu. Expect RNP Zulu runway 32. So it's the RNP Zulu 32. And there's GO 011 to take us into the runway. Cool. Okay, that works. And then airport. We need airport info. And there's our airport for runway 32. We're probably going to roll out to the use Gulf and turn around and Kila into the terminal. That should work. Thunder does, I know, but Stevie Nicks says that thunder only happens when it's raining. And we always believe what Stevie Nicks says. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go down here and install that arrival. Runway 32. RNP Zulu, runway 32. The star is Siru 1 Bravo. we transition. I don't think we want any of those. We're coming in at Surlu. So we're actually coming in here. And this puts us out at Go 008. So no via, but over here. Yeah, none over here. But this is going to be Go 008. No frequency in channel for the ILS. This is an RNAV. So that should do it, right? That looks correct to me. Let's plug that in. Sometimes it snows in April. Is it thundering in the sim or outside? It's not out here at all. It's not warm enough for thunderstorms here. Now, beautiful day in the neighborhood outside of Spy HQ. No problems. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go back to the init page. And it's time to load the passengers. Load sheet. 0 fuel weight. And there's our passengers loaded. And we're all done there. So, let's see. That looks really good. So let's go and get ready to do fuel and loading. 0 fuel weight is 168.8. Enter. There we go. 0 fuel weight center of gravity is going to be 25.9. Our block fuel is officially 15.1, and that's correct. So block fuel 15.1. Passengers, how many passengers do we have? We have 277 brave souls flying with us today. Or crazy people. It sounds like a pretty serious storm here in the sim. But I think I remember that there was airments and sigments for this earlier. So, okay. Operational flight plan, fuel planning. Taxi is 0.6. Route reserve is 1.48. Alternate fuel is 2.34. 30 minutes of fuel should be 2.2, and it says 2.34. Let's just put that in because that's what we have. That gives us a whole extra minute. Departures are delayed until there's been 10 minutes since the last lightning strike. Well, I'm sure our passengers are going to get a charge out of that delay. Yep, couldn't resist that. Okay, nav primary is set. Return. Now, before we go, we're going to get our company wins. Dad, game time. The sounds are below. There's a special new panel below since we added so many new ones. Brighton Man, welcome aboard. Ground is calling me. What are they calling me? Something bad? Thanks, Lovez. Okay. Below Horizonte ground. Hello there from Azul 441.
4441, departure is 1 Alpha, position limit.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. What was that for Azul 441?
441, departure is 1 Alpha, transition limit.
Só confirmo, o Nippon 237 teve problema aqui no áudio, mas agora consegue ouvir o senhor normalmente.
Oh no, there's no sound on the panel.
Motores e acionamento na posição.
Ah, there. I guess they changed our departure.
237, desculpa, pode prosseguir novamente?
But I really just didn't understand what
o
it
Nippon
was.
237 solicita acionamento na posição e pushback com os motores. A gente teve um problema no nosso plugin de pushback aqui. 3237, autorizar pushback, reverso. Só confirmar aqui quem usa agora é 196, saída Delta 1 Alpha. Só confirma a transição para o Nippon 237?
Hey, BR controller is here. Hi, BR controller. I got the 1 Alpha, I just didn't get the rest of it. Okay, so I typed in some messages. Let's see if they'll
autorizado pushback
if they'll type the new one in for us.
E já fez alteração no plano com a decolagem da pista no meio e saída do óbito no alfa com transição em MIMIP, é o Nippon 237.
Loviz has got a control issue right now. Man, there's just all sorts of issues lately. Brittany, hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by today.
2703, pushback acionamento autorizado, calda à sua direita na Romeo.
Ben's got a call it a night too. Good night, Ben. Thank you. Okay, BR, thank you, BR controller. We have a new departure, so plug that in. Thanks, BR. Okay, Dobta 1 Alpha via MIMIP. Okay, so it's Dob. Let's go over to the terminal charts and go grab that. So, best thing to do is we got to get rid of these if we want to keep them in line. So, departure is now the there's departures. Dobta 1 Alpha. Oh, they changed runways on us. They've changed runways. Now we're on runway 16. So there is a change in runway 2. Okay. Well, it's great to know that now. So Dobta 1 Alpha. Did we get that? Cool. Now let's go and restack the arrival. So arrival is Cyril 1 Bravo, Cyril 1 Bravo, and that is going to be to the RNAV Zulu runway 32 and airport. Now we have all of our charts in here, and that's great. So after departure, we've got to turn to the right and MIMIP. Okay? So departure, we're going to redo that. Runway 16. Dobta 1 Alpha. Transition is MIMIP. Temporary and insert. Let's go and update this and see if they've updated the ATIS too. I'm done. Something happened to your throttles, and I don't feel like setting it up another airplane. I know, after a while, you know, if you've gone and set up a whole flight and stuff, and then you've had some sort of a control, I had all of my stuff totally freeze, low-vis. It just totally locked up here, so very annoying. Okay, altimeter is 1015.
Confirma, cauda esquerda, Gol 278.
Perdão, cauda à direita na...
There we go. Do we have an initial climb clearance? Oh, you were trying to get a flight in before dinner. Maintain 6,500. No altitude there. Above 7,000 there. Transitions 8,000 feet, but no other one. So let's just go and crank in our final, and if they give us another one, we'll change it. Okay, we're good to go there. Passengers are aboard. I think seatbelts would be good. There goes our seatbelts. APU is up and running. I think we've got all of that set up too. Digital ATIS is now updated.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, so it is Information Alpha. They haven't updated the ATIS. One Avod. Hope I said your name right. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Sora, thank you for your follow. Same. Silent Nights. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's come on down here and let's do checklist. Cabin prep checklist. Gear pins and covers are aboard. Fuel quantity is currently set. Seatbelts are on. Barrel reference is set. And our initial cockpit preparation is done. Before start checklist, let's go ahead and do that. Parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds and thrust. We haven't done that yet. Okay, takeoff speeds and thrust. Let's get that done. Takeoff performance. So, sync FMS. And sync the weather. And compute. And send it to the FMS. Looking good. Loviz says the problem was the livery. Okay, let's set that on ARC mode. Constraints. Airport's going on. All of this looks good. And confirm our performance. Performance is now set. I think we're ready to go. Before start, let's go ahead and call pushback helper. I loaded back in the Phoenix default livery and everything works. Dreams, I guess they're just doing a bunch of updates and stuff right now, and maybe that's why it's causing all these problems. Very annoying though, especially when you're trying to get in a flight, a last minute flight before dinner. Kind of nice to have the little chihuahuas back, right? Okay, ground power disconnected. Fuel pumps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuel pumps are on. I'm gonna pull chocks. Ground power is disconnected. We'll disconnect that. That looks good. Slides are now armed. Go back to the terminal chart. Parking spots. And we're at stand 111. Slides are good. Beacon can go on. Let's have them put away their laptops and phones and stuff. And nose wheel disconnect is done. Checklist is complete. Information Alpha is still aboard, but we got the change in runway. I think we're ready. Belo Horizonte Tower, hello again. Delta 441 at stand 111. Alpha is still aboard. We do now have the new arrival, the Delta 1 Alpha, set up for runway 16, requesting startup and pushback.
Delta 441, pushback in start approved. Stay on the right taxiway Tango.
Stay on the right taxiway Tango for Delta 441.
Todos os estudantes prontos para o push de acionamento.
Gol 238, pushback acionamento autorizado, cauda à direita, na Sierra.
Puxa um trato autorizado com cauda à direita na Sierra. Gol 238.
Gol 238, o senhor acionou o transponder?
Transponder acionado, Gol 238.
Okay, it's going to be tail to the right. Tail to the right. Shall we go? Parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off. Beacon is on. Let's get going. And we need to do a tight right turn here. Uh-oh. Oh. Goal is pushing.
237, chame controle com fins em 129 decimal 10, bom voo. Sim, a gente vai chamar controle Belo Horizonte no 129 decimal 10.
Holy moly.
O Nippon 237, grato.
Let's stop. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. That's about as good as we can do.
O Gol 9598 pronto para cópia FR Goiânia e ciente da informação.
Starting engine number 1. You think Delta's going to win the race? Oh, I think Delta's going to squash that little airplane over there. Don't want to squash anybody, but there you go, you know. Average Canadian's been flying out of Montego Bay over on YouTube today. And all that looks good. Let's go and start squawking. Surveillance. Our squawk is 4350.
Gol 9598, está pronto cópia?
Pronto cópia 9598.
And start squawkage.
Gol 9598, autorizado Goiânia, nível de voo 360, conforme rota, piste uso 196, prefixo saída do habitat 1 alfa.
129.1 is next.
O Gol 9598 está autorizado Goiânia, nível 360, decola pista 196, via Adopt 1 alfa, transição em MIP e o transponder 4352 para o Gol 9598.
Gol 9598,
good start on engine number 1. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Da 2703, chame controle Belo Horizonte em 129 decimal 10, bom voo.
Gol 238, ponto para o táxi para a partida.
Gol 32, autorizado táxi da Sierra, Charlie 2, Alfa, até o ponto de espera da 196.
Charlie 2 Alfa até o ponto de espera da 196. Gol 238.
Da 2703, copiou?
Engine number 2 coming up nicely. XLT 588 is back in chat. Your first flight in VATSIM over the weekend. Where did you go on your first VATSIM flight?
Solo, Gol 2738 está pronto para puxar essa, né?
Okay, good start there. Starter back to normal. APU bleed is done. Flaps are going to be 1. Control checks. Rudder is good.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Anti-ice, control checks, ground clearance, after start checklist is complete. We just got a nice raid from De Gaulle Approach. Hi, De Gaulle Approach. And if you came in with De Gaulle Approach, welcome aboard. We are in the A350. And we're doing some VATSIM flying in Brazil today. Radon TV and Tom just arrived. Welcome aboard. Tim J's calling it a night. Good night, Tim. Hey, De Gaulle Approach. Thanks for the nice raid. Just going to get us turned in the right direction here. Tim's calling it a night. Good night, Tim. Have a great evening.
Vocês via Eco Alpha para pista 1 no meio.
There we go. Now we're facing the right direction.
126.
126, desculpa, não vi se soltou uma transmissão.
Ah, desculpa, é 126 a bordo de 37.
Let's see if we can get a taxi clearance. Tim J, have a great evening. Thanks for being here.
Rota aí para Goiânia, nível 387.
DHL 126, tá pronto, cópia?
Pronto, cópia.
DHL 126, autorizado Goiânia, nível de voo 380, conforme rota, e 116, de saída DOCTA 19.
Might take a while.
Transponder 4351.
Plano de voo aprovado para Goiânia, nível 380, saída 116.
Looks like it's going to be Echo to Alpha to get out there. Echo to Alpha shouldn't be too tough. Okay, let's see if we can break in. Danville is back in chat. Hi, Danville. Tower, hello again. Delta 441 pushed and started from gate 111 facing north, requesting taxi.
Echo Alpha, holding point runway 1.
Echo and Alpha to holding point 16 for Delta 441. Gee, I should go buy a lottery ticket today. Seriously. Should have just bought a lottery ticket. Calling it so good. Here we go. There's Echo over there. I thought we had a better scenery though for this airport. Oh, that's not Echo. Is that Echo?
Solo Gol 9598 está pronto para push.
That's Echo. It says Echo's right over there. That doesn't match. That doesn't match at all. But I think the scenery's wrong. Maybe it matches over here.
Autorizado cauda direita na Tango, Gol 9598.
Falou, Gol 2738, está pronto o táxi, informo, tem condições de decolagem a partir da Charlie 1.
Gol 2738, táxi autorizado via...
Okay, anybody coming over here? Don't want to cut anyone off. Good.
Tango, Charlie 2, Charlie 1, Gol 2738.
I don't know, feels a little funny flying in Brazil and not setting up the Asalu 1 Alpha rifle to Gilut.
Gol 238, chame controle libera horizonte em 129, decimal 10, bom voo.
Speed brakes are armed.
Gol 238, copiou?
Auto brakes are set. And out we go. Not so bad there. Okay, trim is set. It needs to be within 1 percentage point of that, so auto trim is good. Takeoff config. 1, 2, 3. And takeoff config is good. We're ready to go. Now all we have to do is sit here and be very, very afraid that we're gonna hopefully not have some sort of a WASM crash like we did in the A300. EJazz 777, welcome aboard. This is sim update number 1, but it was a complete new download that I did on well, I had to redo it on Saturday. So it is a new one there. Apparently, though, there have been a lot of little crashes for people, so some sort of a Update got pushed out that's causing all sorts of troubles on this one. I think that they fixed the en route chart page on this airplane too. That's a really, really nice chart there. Okay, everything's good to go up here. Taxiing a little bit fast. Don't want to get in trouble for taxiing too fast. Taxi checklist, flaps, radar. Checklist is complete. Next one is going to be lineup. Cabin is secured. Takeoff runway is verified. Packs 1 and 2 are going to be on. Checklist is complete. We're ready to go. Let's go to performance. Well, wait a minute. Surveillance. Let's go ahead and go to Terra and look above. And now we'll go back to performance. Here comes traffic. Some awfully big cliffs close to this thing.
Solo Gol 9598, pronto táxi.
Awfully big cliffs next to our wingtip here.
Afirmo Gol 9598.
Gol 9598, táxi via Romeu, Charlie 2, Alfa, tô ponto espera da Alfa 6.
Autorizado o táxi, até ponto espera da autonomia via Romeu, Charlie 2 Alfa, pro Gol 9598.
I don't think we need to do the wide turn here. Holy moly, look at this. It looks like we're going up in elevation here just a bit. We're going to need some thrust. We're going up a hill here in this scenery.
Gol 9718, táxi via Tango, Charlie 2, Charlie até o ponto espera da Alfa 6.
Toe brakes on. Holy moly. I didn't see a hold oh, there it is. I'm a little bit beyond my hold short. I didn't see it in the scenery. There's an airplane, yeah, there's an airplane down there that's lining up. Well, we're always on the lookout for alligators here at the spy flight. You never know when they're going to show up and cause all sorts of trouble. Tower, hello again. Delta 441 is holding short of runway 1716, fully ready.
Delta 441, contact control Belo Horizonte on frequency 129.10. Thank you.
129.10 now for Delta 441. Thank you. 129.1.
Solo.
There we go. Cross-eyed Sniper says it's also time for sheep and beverages. This is... Who is this?
Controle, tá alinhado e pronto, 2738.
Below Horizonte Control. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening, Sunjammer. Keep jamming along. Below Horizonte Control. Hello there. Delta 441 is holding short of runway 16, fully ready.
Delta 441, Below Horizonte Control. Good evening. Host position, we have one departure and one arrival prior to your departure.
Holding short, Delta 441. Okay, so we get to chill just a little bit. We're all caught up. That is quite the steep hill that we're coming up here. I've got to wonder if that might be an airport elevation error or something. I mean, seriously, you're gonna have to put your A350 into four-wheel drive mode to get up this hill. Everything else is set. We've done the checklists. That looks good too. That's right, 4x4 mode. Toga just to get up the hill. Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be like as soon as we release the parking brakes, if we're going to roll back. Well, we'll definitely probably roll back down the hill. First flight tomorrow is out of Cologne Bonn to Milan. So Cologne to Milan might be a nice flight. Usually Cologne can be very busy on a Wednesday night.
Controle, o Thunder 703 solicita nível final 340.
Então, 2703, puxou subindo no momento do 320 e solicita 340 do Centro de Brasília, 54
Ciente, graças.
Controle, o 569.
Time to put the hot beverages away.
569, vento calma, ajuste no 0 no meio, pista no meio, autorizado pouso.
Autorizado pouso não no meio, ajuste no 0 no meio, o 5696.
Loviz says to maybe think about uninstalling the Phoenix from 2020. Really? You think that was the problem? I don't think I've actually got it installed. I just have the basic one and I can't get it to start.
Delta 441, do you have the traffic on final insight?
Delta 441 has the traffic in sight.
Delta 441, thank you. After the passing landing traffic, runway 16, line up and wait behind.
Runway 16, line up and wait behind for Delta 441. Okay, there it is. I see their light right there. Yeah, I'm really thinking I'm going to miss some of the airplanes for a while, but I don't think it's going to take forever for those airplanes to show up. So I'm kind of thinking time to delete 2020 because I'm having so much trouble with it, and maybe use that as an opportunity to put DCS World or something like that in. TPF Fred, I didn't look. We could look and see though. Go to the operational flight plan, go to summary and fuel. Actually, no, go to routing and down below routing. It's an hour and 35 minutes gate to gate, so it's about an hour worth of flying. Loviz, see, that's just it. The Boeings work over there. Then again, maybe just deleting the Phoenix in 2020 is a good thing. J. Phil says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me, this is hour 4 of flying, so you should hydrate too.
Controle Belo Horizonte, muito boa noite, voo 9598, ponte espera alfa da pista 6, ação de decolagem.
What happened to the airplane? Did it pass?
Cliente número 6 vai aguardar a posição, voo 9598.
I must have been fussing around. Did that airplane pass me by and I totally missed it? Probably. Let's cheat. I know, bad cheating like this, but let's see. There it is, TAM 5696. Okay, so we're gonna line up and wait after that one. They were hiding in the clouds. There they come. Okay, toe brakes on, parking brakes off, strobes on. And line up and wait behind. Throttles up. I was looking out the window. Whoa. Holy cats. Do you see us start to roll down the hill? Put her in 4-wheel drive. Whoa. Probably would have backed into that. Lights. I think we're ready to go. It was like your first driving lesson. Yeah, when you had to drive with a clutch and you were on a hill. That was always a little bit nerve-wracking, wasn't it? That was entertaining. Kevin's, yeah, that one definitely was a little attention getter.
Delta 441, runway 16, winds calm, KNH 1016, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Delta 441. Shall we go? Throttles up about halfway. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue.
19718, controle do horizonte. Gol 9718, controle do horizonte.
100 knots.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did a follow. Hang on a sec. Steering with rudder pedals now. Go.
Ali mantém pista no meia, Gol 9598.
Positive climb gear. Gears going up.
Gol 2738, autorizado o direto NECAG.
Lever climb.
NECAG, Gol 2738,
Thrust climb. This airplane also really needs a light touch on the side stick.
Delta 441, radar contact to departure, continue climb via the seat, level 400.
Continue the climb via the SIT, flight level 400 for Delta 441. AP, engage. Flaps, speed brakes disarmed. Not Waffle is back in chat. Would I choose? Well, that depends. You know, if it depends on the sim. I mean, if you're in Flight Sim 2020, those 777s aren't going to be a part of this yet. I really do like the A350, but I'm kind of missing some of the PMDG Boeing stuff too. So hopefully, you know, this would be a good airplane for now, and then hang out and wait for the 777 to show up in 2024 in the newer sim. Hi, Boeing 73 Max. Captain Chris is back too. Welcome back, Captain Chris. Happy new week to you. Thank you for coming by. And out we go above 7,000 feet and 210 knots here, so we're good to go there.
Delta 441, clear to fly direct Dobson. Continue climb unrestricted level 400.
Let's see, climb in unrestricted to flight level 400, and that was direct to Dobta, Delta Oscar Bravo Tango Alpha.
Delta 441 affirm, but fly direct NICAG, the next waypoint after Delta. NICAG, November, Echo, Kilo, Echo Gold.
Got it, direct to NICAG and climb and maintain unrestricted flight level 400 for Delta 441. Direct to NICAG.
Livre decolagem pista no meia, Gol 9598.
And so that means that all the passengers back there, they get to open up the keg now that we're direct to NICAG. Yep, so they get to open the keg back in the cabin. Altimeters. And altimeters.
340, excelente noite, senhor.
And out we go. A very cool cockpit. Rogers is up on the screen. Is in chat. Hi, J.U. Rogers. What's for dinner tonight? 10,000 feet. And we'll also let them pull out their laptops. and nose light and cabin call. I mailed off my taxes today, so I get pizza tonight. I get pizza. We've been past this waypoint UGSEP before. I remember that one.
Continua subindo sem restrição nível 360, Gol 9598.
Back over to performance. And after takeoff checklist. No, there isn't. It's approach is our next checklist, so we don't have another checklist. So F plan. Cross-eyed Sniper, are you going to call it a night? Thanks for coming and saying hi, Cross-eyed Sniper. Have a great evening. See you next time. That's a little bit better view up there. Back on the whole... seared pork with steamed rice, red pepper flakes, and green onions. That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds very tasty tonight. Everything looks good down there.
Gol 9598, autorizado para direto NECEG, sobe 100 instruções de voo 360.
Okay, we're coming up here to SBGO. It's easy and it comes out perfect every time. Yeah, that's what I'm really liking about a lot of my little, and it's not real stir fry. I don't have a wok or anything. I'm basically putting it in a pot. But some shrimp, some vegetables, and some rice with a little soy sauce. It comes out perfect every time. It's tasty. It's probably got a little bit of healthy stuff in there too. So that's just, it really makes it taste good. Okay, so here we all are. There is our flight, and we're coming up here. We're coming up here to this airport. Their ATIS says information Bravo is current. RNP Zulu, runway 32. So there is our route. Hey, Mountain Man, welcome aboard. Hey, happy new week to you. I guess the only disappointing part of this week is they delayed the CRJ, but we can live with that. Passing 15,000 feet, we'll go to seatbelts to auto now. Let the passengers get out of the seats and do stuff. And out we go. Not quite as big as a big screen as Rogers is watching right now, but too bad you can't, you know, put Netflix over in your side monitor there. Do I? No. I seriously, if I ever start saying that I'm gonna go and get a beta, please. I mean, reach out and pop me on the top of the head. Every time I do a beta for an airplane or something like that, it's like, no. It's always a nightmare afterwards to try and get out. I remember it was that way, you know, in 2020, and it was that way this weekend. So I know whenever I say never again, I usually come up with an excuse, but at this point after last weekend, never again. Never freaking again. Seriously. I'm just cleaning up some, cleaning up all of the open windows and all the open tabs right now. Allie is over on YouTube. Hi, Allie. Welcome aboard. And we're looking good there. 18,000 feet. We are 106 miles from top of descent. Not the longest of runways here, so I don't think brake to vacate is probably the best thing to do with this particular arrival. So auto brakes medium, so we can slam on the reversers. Boeing 73 M Max is having fun getting space on your PC. Yeah, I think I pretty much.
Contact Curitiba, sorry, Brasilia Center, not Curitiba. Brasilia Center, 134.0. Thank you for flying us. Bye bye.
Over to Brasilia Center now for Delta 441 134.0. Thank you for the ATC. Have a great week.
You too. Bye bye.
134.0. Brasilia Center.
Gol 238, foi direto pro Ciru.
And actually, to pronounce it correctly, I think it would be Centro Brasilia.
Gol 238, pode repetir, desculpa. Gol 238, foi direto pro Ciru. Gol 238, direto pro Ciru.
Centro Brasilia, good evening from Delta 441 at Nikeg, passing flight level 200 for flight level 400.
Delta 441, hello sir, Brasilia Center, squawk ident, climb and maintain flight level 400, restrictions, maintain Mach decimal 80 or slower.
Mach decimal 80 or slower, we will continue the climb to flight level 400, and we are going to squawk ident for Delta 441.
Gol 2738, foi direto pro Ciru.
We have squawked ident.
Proa de Ciru,
Your
2738.
V2 and runway heading are the same.
Correto, Gol 2738, para chegar pro
But yeah,
Ciru,
I'm
Bravo,
really thinking there's a couple of other things I'd rather do, and since Flight Sim 2020 has become so cranky, I think I'm probably this week going to pull the plug on that and hit the delete button. And then go hit the update button for DCS World and install Orbiter. I think I can get DCS World and Orbiter in the same space that I'm using for 2020. Captain Kappa is back in the chat. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today.
No Cruzeiro, mantém a Mach decimal 78. Vai subir 100 instruções no 360.
120 gigs now. Boeing 73, you're clearing some space. But really, I mean, the old sim was a really big sim. Corsair Slayer's going into Phoenix right now, taking the baby Boeing. This is the 737. Oh, look at that old TWA livery. That's awesome. That is a great old livery. I remember seeing those as a kid. Pilot 876, good evening. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Yeah, I can't wait for the PMBGs to make their way into the new SAM. And there's Mimip, flight level 230. We are done squawking ident, so back to performance. Everything's good down there. Yeah, I actually really like the vintage liveries too, particularly in some of the older airplanes. It does add something, you know, seeing the old vintage liveries like that. And everything else looks good. We are 300 miles. We'll be landing at 0032 Zulu. The current time is 23:46. So it's 23:46. We are estimated to land at 0031. So we got about 45 minutes or so before we get there. So the only thing that's on is no smoking right now. All the way in the back of the plane. Ah, terrible. 3x3x3 seating. Not fun at all. This airplane closes all of the curtains.
Azul 4507.
All the curtains get closed in this airplane.
370, voe direto para a posição em si. Eco November, Guerra Índia Golf. Até
More 3x3x3 seating here.
Sistema, voe na Bruno 35.
Man, they could pack some people into this airplane. O-Dreams, yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this one today. I think maybe I'll probably try. Oh, look at this. It lets you know. I think that's whether the lavatory is in use.
91067, welcome to Brasilia, taxi back.
That's kind of cool that it tells you that. This is biz class, so you can see it's a little bit bigger. It's 4 in the middle and 2 on either side. Bryler Gaming, welcome aboard Bryler Gaming. Happy Tuesday. So that's biz class there. There's a galley. And here's first. So first class over here. So there's your seat. I'm guessing that this is one of those things that will lay flat. So this lays down and then you kind of tuck your feet up under here, I guess. And so you can kind of lay flat on that one. Never been in a first class like this before. So they did start including, we've still got, so let's see, I should have mobiles off, seatbelts off. That should do it. Let's see what that does. No, that turned everything off. We definitely want to keep no smoking on.
Delta 441, are you able to improve your speed during a climb, sir?
Delta 441, would you like us to pick up the speed during the climb?
Correct. You're a little bit slower. Are you able to get up maybe 25 to 30 knots?
Delta 441 will kick up the speed to Mach 0.80 for the climb.
Okay, thank you very much.
We were a little slow. Not as good as the A380. Well, the A380 has those full like bedrooms and, you know, the really nice bedrooms and I guess the A380 also has like a full shower. I'm guessing you probably can't do one of those really, really long hot showers in that. There's probably a time limit even for their first class customers. You know, you got 5 minutes in there. Because, I mean, seriously, that's a lot of water to go hauling around. Unless they dump it overboard as you're showering. If they're dumping it overboard as you shower, that would be bad. Original Darkwind has been watching YouTube videos on the A380 and their first class is rather decadent. I would imagine so. I can't imagine that kind of first class. You know, being in an airplane and, you know, sort of like there's the bedroom and stuff like that. I would feel weird. Okay, that looks good. 63 miles to top of climb. I mean, if anything, you know, the thing is, you know, you hit a little turbulence and you're in the bedroom and you've got you know, flight attendant. I can't imagine what the price would be for if you're going to go, you know, get the full bedroom thing super first class in the A380. First of all, that's going to be a long flight for sure. It's going to be a really long flight. So then the next thing is going to be something along the lines of, you know, after that, it's, what do you, I mean, tens of thousands of dollars maybe, I'm guessing. You know, $10, $11, $12,000 for a bedroom on the A380 going from, what, London to Doha or something? I would imagine that that's huge. A huge bill for that.
Azul 9300, voo direto DOS.
Okay, all this looks good.
Azul 9300, voo direto DOS.
Okay, we're at Mach 0.80 now.
Azul 9300, Brasília. Zona 270, voo direto VUNOX.
VUNOX, 270, obrigado.
United 1067, have a good day, sir. Thank you very much for questions approved.
Okay, I think our climb is good. Somebody was messaging over on vPilot.
Okay, what's the best option to go through that mesh arrow?
Okay, we don't need this page either. There is the OPFUD arrival. So OPFUD is over here, and we're coming in via Searle. So it's Searle over here. Broiler Gaming figured it out. E-Tide Airways, the Residence, is the most expensive flight ticket in the world. $66,000 for a one-way trip from New York to Abu Dhabi. All of the perks, and you get to enjoy your own small hotel room in the sky. I can't imagine that. Can't imagine. $66,000. Yeah. Couldn't do it. I can't imagine that. That's like 3 years of what I do here on Twitch. It would take me 3 years. And I still have to figure out a way to pay rent and food. Not waffle. That's a tough question. It really is. I mean, if I've got to pick one, my favorite little chill out flight is Athens to Mykonos. I mean, it's a nice short flight, but it's a fun landing. It's really nice. You could probably get your own private pilot license and maybe even an instrument rating and be on your way to, you know, your multi. Yeah, I could either have a retirement or fly like royalty. Corsair Slayer, I would much rather have a little bit of a secure retirement than fly like royalty. I don't need to fly like royalty to be happy. I really don't. Coming up on our final cruise. 32 miles. And then we'll try and kick the speed up a little bit more because I think that they're kind of stacked up a little bit behind me. This airplane does not climb, you know, super fast. The average hourly rental rate for the Airbus A380 is $37,150 US. So that's what it costs for an hour for an A380. Wow. That's a lot.
Agora sim, você vai considerar esse lucro na Olimpo 237.
36,000. So we can kick it up to Mach 0.85 when we get to cruise. Your Piper rental, I know, yeah. Yeah, the little Cessna 152 is a little bit easier to take since it's not $37,000 an hour. Almost there. Boeing, you're going to install DCS? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and probably pull the plug on 2020 this week sometime and start updating the DCS. A380 pilots are making 120 to 200,000 a year. VR with DCS is really pretty cool. I would imagine it is. I would imagine it is very cool.
Todas as 2 devemos passar controlado, serviço horário terminado, troca de frequência autorizada, tenha uma ótima noite, um ótimo voo.
So we're doing pretty good here. Slowly making our way across. Yeah, you can see those 2 airplanes behind me, so we need to kind of kick our speed up just a little bit more when we get to cruise. Kind of put ourselves in between those 2 airplanes right there.
Eagle 551, esse mantém de voo 200.
7 nautical miles. Bryler Gaming would be happy with a Cessna 182 or a 172. If I got to choose, I'd like the Cardinal. I'd like the Cardinal. It's a little faster. The instrument stack isn't so high, so you have a really good view out the front end of the airplane. And it's just, you know, it's just a nicer airplane. So if I could have a Cardinal instead. Original Darkwind is not to the point where you're going to pull 2020, not until PMDG. My guess is Original Darkwind. I'm thinking maybe in a couple of months. So managed is 0.83. That'll give them a little more speed. Boeing 73. It's been a good day today. Again, you know, the big celebration for me was, you know, mailing the taxes. It's officially done. Yay. Happy. So that was a big celebration. That's really stressful when you run your own business and stuff like I'm doing. It's treacherous. It's so scary. You did your PPL and instrument in Cessna 172s. And you started your commercial in other airplanes. The Pipers that you rent fly better than the Skyhawks. Really. But yeah, that's why it's going to be pizza night tonight here. I've got a meat trio personal pan pizza. Yes, it's microwave, but hey, we're making the numbers, you know, add up here. So doing the budget thing, and those little Red Baron things aren't too bad. They're kind of tasty if you don't do them a lot, and it's a little celebration. Kind of chewy, yeah. Pizza, absolutely. Boeing wishes PMDG would come to X-Plane 12. Well, the thing is you do still have the. Oh, it wasn't the Curo. What's the 730? The free 737 mod for X-Plane 12. It's not the squishy mod, but there is one. The Zebo mod, yes, the Zebo. Cuiart wants pizza now too. Moody Moo is having microwave lasagna tonight. No shame at all. Hey, come on. The world's a crazy place. We need to be saving a little bit of money right now too, in case it gets crazier. So yeah, microwave lasagna. You know, microwave pizza. It's all good. 60 miles from top of descent. Okay, let's come on over here. And we're going to do ATC comms. Update the arrival. Okay. ATIS information. This is 2300 Zulu. This is probably close enough. Let's go and put in our arrival. The wind. 350 at 2. 2 knots. Hey, oh, you know what that means. Going for butter. 10 miles visibility. It's 25 degrees. QNH 1016. The barrow for the runway that we're expecting. The barrow is 2819. Okay, all that's good. Back to cruise. 49 miles from top of descent. On the arrival, if they clear us to descend, it's going to be to 7,000 feet. Cool, we're good to go. Original Darkwave, yeah, I'm really liking this too. I mean, the cockpit is amazing. Just, I mean, you know, as far as operating a big jetliner, this is a really amazing cockpit. It's all integrated, so everything talks to each other the way it should. You get all the information that you need. I mean, I just put in my arrival. I was able to go get my ATIS. All of that is great. We can do direct twos. We can change runways. The charts app is great. This is a good airplane. I'm really enjoying it a lot. And you know, this is the same kind of a cockpit that they have in, you know, the A380, but this is a more reasonable size, so we can fly this into, you know, any medium to large airport. Canon Chua, it is very, very modern. It really is pretty amazing how cool this airplane really is. I mean, it's like, you know, this is as close to a spaceship as we're ever going to get. Air Canada needs to buy some. United needs to buy some. Hello, Mr. United. I mean, come on. Spending a lot of time flying Delta these days. And every time they call me up, I always want to say, you know, ATC says, Delta 441, and I always wanted to say, Delta, 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 can I help you, but I don't think they would think that's funny. Sorry. It's my sense of humor, totally twisted and inappropriate for VATSIM. But someday it's going to pop out. I know it is. There'll just be a time when somebody calls me up out of the blue. It's going to happen. I just know it. Fluffy Man, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard and happy Tuesday. The only thing missing is the dot on the altitude when doing a managed climb. I think that they deliberately left those out as a way of streamlining some stuff. Basically having the pilot's attention for those things along the top up here to see what's armed, and I think that that's what it was. But yeah, I missed the dot too. You know, just like they've changed, you know, for standard and regular altimeter pushing and pulling and stuff like that, they've changed that as well in this airplane. Rogers says to do hydrate. Let's hydrate. And J. Phil says to stretch. Okay. Hydrate done. Stretch kind of done not well, but there we go. You know, the other cool thing about this airplane is it's also got full CPDLC. So you can also get a CPDLC clearance in Europe through the airplane. And it works great. Really works awesome. Good night, Average Canadian over on YouTube. See you next time. Have a great one. Okay, I think everything is good here. There's Cyril, and we are coming up on about 20 miles to top of descent. Heavy Weather says since the patch, VNAV is very accurate. Yeah, I think they're trying to make a really good version of this airplane. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and we're going to try and request a descent. That's part of it, but mostly CPDLC is the text messages between the two airplanes, between ground control and airplanes.
That was blocked. Eu entendi o Paulista 9602. Paulista 9602, uma boa noite.
Brasilia Center.
Transponder 4531 na identificação. The last station count again, please. Speedboard for Romeo Juliet. Hello, sir. Information
hey, Dougal, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I did that all day Saturday. Everybody's having to do repairs.
Speedboard for Romeo Juliet, Guarulhos, flight level 400, flight line route, take off running 11 left, send to Alpha departure, squawk 4432.
Being close to descent and having to wait till they do a clearance. Brasilia, hello from Delta 441. We're at top of descent.
Delta 441, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Delta 441, thanks.
Gol 238, chama o controle Anápolis 129, decimal 45,
Cuillard has landed in Cancun. That is a fun little airport. Looks like we're not going to have to jam on the brakes after all. It was a nice sunset.
Afirmo 9598, 30 milhas de altitude.
Gol 9598, no ideal de descida, deve manter o nível de voo 200.
No ideal de descida vai descer e manter 200, voo 9598.
Let's go to managed here on the descent. Instead of open descent, we're going to go to managed now.
Okay. Paulista 9602, contato radar.
Because we were going to get a little low there. Well, okay, looking pretty good. We got enough space between us and goal 9598. So we're good to go there. I think we should be in good. Rogers said something about the DFW airport. DFW airport is on the 6th. Oh, really? Oh, they're changing. Coffee Man did some cheers. Hey, thank you for the cheers, Coffee Man. So, Rogers, DFW is moving on this 6th terminal. I get it now. That's right. So they have 5. They're going to finally build that other one because they left room. So they're going to start building that. No kidding. An additional terminal in Dallas. Not surprised. That's a big airport. A lot of operations there. Okay, didn't have to worry about that. And that looks good. I'm just going to do basic auto brakes here. It's dry.
2945, excelente noite, senhor.
Também.
See a lot of lights up ahead from the cities too, which is nice. It's pretty dark outside there, but still. So Rogers, do you know which airlines are going to go into the new terminal? Is you know, like American or Delta going to expand there, or something like that? I guess Southwest is over at Love, so that it wouldn't be them. Can't imagine United's going to do anything because they've got so much going on over at Houston. I am on Sim Update 1, Dougal. I'm just on 1. I got out of the beta later. John DFW says the new Terminal F will cost $1.6 billion, but it will have a Whataburger. And maybe even a Rudy's. It had a no, I hope not. Really, Rogers says that Southwest is in talks for expansion to DFW. Really? Is it just that Love is too small for them, and so they might move over to the big airport?
C269 vou direto em Sigui.
Voa para em
1.6 billion. John DFW. Man, it's gotta be a nice terminal. That is so much.
Okay.
Atlas Systems says honk. We should go to surveillance now and change to below. Should have changed that earlier. I don't see anybody ahead of us right now. Roger says Love has time limitations, no planes before 6 a.m. or after 10:30. Well, there's a big deal too. So I could understand that not only is it probably getting a little small for Southwest operations, but the time is probably not good either. Limits how many times they can, how many planes can come in and come out. And what do they do if, you know, they've got a flight coming in from Denver that gets delayed by the latest blizzard? You know, and they're going to arrive at 11:30 instead of 10:30. That could be a problem for them too. I mean, I'm sure that there's, you know, wiggle room, but probably not much. Security man, welcome aboard. Oh, they get a new runway? It was going to route over Highland Park. Oh, really? So they wanted a new runway? And they said, no, you can't do that one. The people at Highland Park threw a fit about the airplanes? Okay, there's our arrival. Everything looks good there. This is not an ILS. Commercial service starts in 2 years at the GA airport, which would be DFW's third airport. Really? John, they're going to add another with commercial service? The big money in Highland Park said over our dead body, we don't want to hear the airplanes. Okay. And Highland Park is the big money neighborhood of Houston? Well, I would imagine they don't want to play. Rogers wants to know, is it Addison or McKinney? 25,000 feet. We'll do seatbelts. There goes seatbelts. Into the airport we go.
Delta 441 contact Annapolis approach on 129.45. Have a good day, sir.
129.450 for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a really good week.
You as well.
129.45. This is Annapolis Control, and SBGO is Information Charlie. Annapolis Control, very good evening from Delta 441. Information Charlie is aboard, about 5 miles from Paggy, and we are descending to flight level 200.
441,
Annapolis, I'm sorry, but you cut out on that. Oh. They cut out. Oh, they went offline. Senator, hello again from Delta 441. Looks like Annapolis went offline.
Okay, Delta 441 descent flight level 150.
Flight level 150 now for Delta 441. Dallas can build 3 airports, but can't do... I know. Funny how that works too, right? No kidding.
Gol 238, São Brasília.
Gol 238, estabilizado da MSP Zulu 232.
Okay, transition is 75. John goes to Highland Park for business meetings and you're out of place in your Honda.
Tchau, tchau. Gol 2738, na escuta de São Brasília?
Afirme, senhor.
Google says it's the same in the UK too. They'll spend billions on a terminal, but you know, can't come up with, you know, affordable housing. I mean, it's not too bad where I live here, but that's because this is a community that, to be honest, not an awful lot of people I think want to live here. So they can't, you know, really start jacking up the rates and stuff. Now, over on the other side of the state, where there's mountains and snow and all the other, you know, Montana things, I would imagine it's a good 500 plus more a month for a place like mine. Corsair Slayer has arrived in Portugal. Hey, there's the TWA. It is a little bit cold up here. It is. I know they haven't.
Delta 441, say your indicated airspeed.
Delta 441, we are indicating about 285.
Increase to 300, stand by for reduction instructions.
Right, Delta 441 is now increasing our speed to 300 knots. It is definitely a lot colder than up here than it was up north. It really is. Ever run into folks who still remember you as a weather forecaster? Not up here. If I was over on the western side of the state, they would. I wasn't on that long here, but over there. And I imagine that if I went driving through Corpus Christi, it would be like a total time warp, and they would there because everybody watched KIII at the time. But up here, plus they really messed it up bad, so. I mean, the guy that checks me out at Albertsons, he used to watch Wake Up all the time. He remembers, but that's about it. Corsair Slayer had a great butter landing, minus 33 feet per landing. So you want to go to Texas? Oh, I don't know. Keep your plans optional. Keep your options open right now.
2 milhas para ingressar no final.
Central contact de autorizado. Delta 441 descend to 7,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
1016 on the altimeter, descending 7,000 feet for Delta 441.
Gol 9598, continue descida 7.000 pés, QNH no 016.
1016.
Continua descida 7.000 pés, Gol 9598.
Gol 9798, voo direto Golf Oscar 008.
Set. 1016.
Gol 9798, centro.
Uh-oh. That's a CPDLC. Okay. Could be a problem here. Hang on. Yeah, every now and then.
9798, voo direto Golf Oscar 008. Aguarde o RMP Zulu 32.
So every now and then, with Hoppy 8 cars, some people come in and do religious messages. They're not supposed to, but they do. So that's what that was.
Azul 4507, continue descida nível de voo
We're
100.
coming down at warp factor 10 here, kids.
Azul 4507, prepare
Almost 10 years, John. Almost 10 years. Oh, and some of the food I learned to make was so good. Tell you what, there was a place called Acapulco's, just made the best breakfast.
Delta 441 speed at your own discretion, cleared for the RNP runway 32.
Speeds ours, cleared for the RNP runway 32, Delta 441. Okay, cleared for the RNP. That means we're good to go. Let's be prepared for 4,100. Manage that now. Bring the map in a click. Which one is my favorite? That's kind of hard. That's a hard one. Socialism Light Corpus, it just wasn't enough work. Yeah, there really wasn't much there. That's tough to say. I mean, they were all good in their own way. I mean, I haven't seen anything beyond Enterprise. You could, Dougal, you could get sick in Corpus. There were some places where there was some really bad water. There could be some bad water.
Azul 4507, voo direto.
Okay, there is tower 118.7.
Descida para 7.000 pés, QNH 10.
Oh, looks like we got approach back up.
Azul 4507 correta, após o zoom autorizado evento.
They brought us in a little high, so we need to slow it down here a bit. Flaps 1.
Gol 9598, chame o controle Anápolis, ano 29, decimal 45.
Minimums, runway, auto brake.
2945, excelente noite, Gol 9598.
Checklist is complete.
Gol 978, chame o controle Anápolis, ano 29, decimal 45, tem uma boa. Delta 441, contact Annapolis Control 129.45, have a good day.
12945 for Delta 441, thanks.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, Brandon just did a resub. Brandon's been here for 41 months. Brandon, MUC, thanks for the nice resub. Thanks for some great support and help me to keep the lights on. Annapolis, hello again from Delta 441. Turning finals right now for the RNAV runway 32.
Delta 441, hello, Annapolis Control. Continue approach, stand by for tower handoff.
Continue the approach for Delta 441. 118.7 is good.
Annapolis, boa noite, gol 9536, cruzou o gol de Oscar 037, destino exalto, para 7.700.
Gol 1536, boa noite, contra Anápolis, contato da decolagem, submantendo o 3.0,
It got crazy. Lights. Put away your laptops. Flight attendant seats for landing. Flaps 3. Okay, everything looks good there. Performance. Approach is armed. We're ready to go. Looks good. I did not get the landing checklist. Let's see if we can blaze through landing. Okay, all we need to do is arm speed brakes, and I've got those out right now. Let's pop those away and arm them. And landing checklist is complete. Cool. Okay, coming on in over here, looking good there at the airport. So terminal, we're gonna go exit to the right at Gulf. Looks good. 7 mile finals.
Delta 441, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
118.7, Delta 441, thanks.
Autorizado táxi via Juliette, Kilo 41 no corredor terrestre.
Vamos aumentar essa lista então, faltou a pamonha. Juliette Kilo. Confirma o portão?
Ônibus F38, portão da preferência. Esse é até novo. Sou da capital nacional do Rio e eu moro em Minas.
Manage speed to land. More flaps.
Posição a critério então 2738, muito obrigado.
Tower, good evening. Delta 441. We're on about 5 mile finals for runway 32.
Delta 441, Goiânia Tower, good evening. Clean land runway 32, wind 010 degrees to knots 281. Toronto.
Good land, Delta 441, thanks. What are you upset about? Something is not happy. I turned on, I guess that was the autopilot it was upset about. Okay, flaps are full. Checklist is good.
1,000.
A little low. I have forgotten to do predictions again. There's going to be a minute of predictions up. There you go. Predictions are up for about a minute. We got busy all of a sudden. We got busy. I think the wind is variable. We've gotten blown from both sides of the runway here.
500. Above. 400.
Big
Minimum.
bets, landing.
300. 200. 100.
Torre Viana, muito boa noite, Gol 9598, final, pista 32.
50, 40, 30.
Ground
Retard.
598,
Winds up.
Torre, Goiânia muito boa noite. Continua a aproximação pista 3, 2, aguarde pista livre, vento 0 graus, 2 knots, que negaram 0 no meio.
Continua a aproximação, aguarda a pista livre, Gol 9598.
Auto brake off.
Not going to get the high speed. I floated too much. Floated just a little bit too much to get the high speed. Not a bad landing or what. It really wasn't. Oh no, there were ads that popped
Delta
up.
441 located at Foxtrot, clear to taxi via Juliet Kilo from 1 gate at our choice. Welcome to Goiânia.
Delta 441, we're going to come in via Juliet and Kila for gate of our choice to apron 1 for Delta 441.
Ground 598, pouso autorizado, pista 32.
Actually, Art, they did have Octavius. Welcome back to you. Thank you for coming in. So they actually did have A350s for a while. They don't have them anymore. They still have their A330s though. So they still have the A330s. Let's let them use their phones now. We've landed. So they actually did have these. It's too bad that they got rid of them. Cool airplane. How did we do? I'm sure I floated like a band. Floated all over. Minus 272. And you can see, yeah, we floated quite a bit there. We were well beyond that. Today has just been my day to go long. Beyond the touchdown zone. Technically, the real pilots, they're going to go around. They're going to go around, as I should have. But then again, we've been drinking coffee and we've been drinking all sorts of other stuff. So, Tim says there's going to be some Northern Lights maybe. Really? Do I have the payware for Corpus? I had it over in X-Plane for sure. I think I've got a freeware for Corpus Christi. I don't remember though. Tyler's doing some multiplayer flights tonight. But yeah, we've done Corpus Christi. I did a Conquer the Coast flight. It was a bicycle race that I was in Corpus. We basically did a Cessna flight around the bay.
Torre Goiânia, Gol 9598, livrando pista 32.
Ground 598, livrou na Foxtrot. Seguindo a terra do Piqui da Cachaça do cantor sertanejo da Mulher Bonita. Autorizado táxi via Juliet Kilo, táxi do Porto do Frente.
Táxi Juliet Kilo, Pátio 1, a critério, grato, Gol 98,
I think that goal might have been with us on our departure. I don't know about LATAM, Art. I'm not sure about LATAM on that. I think that they have one big airplane gate, and that's the one at the end here. I think this was a freeware that we've had. We've been to this airport before, too. Somebody did put a little effort into this airport. They did a nice job.
Coração Sul 8, boa noite. Autorizado pouco, pista 32, vento 010 grau 2 norte, treinamento 0 no meio.
Nose light going off. Parking brakes. And let's see, did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. So we can come down here. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. Go to the surveillance page. Go to standby. And it wants you to confirm these. So we'll confirm both of those. And up here, do these backwards. And off, off, and off. And then with that, we can come down and do the beacon. Hey, we got the strobes off. That's good. Seatbelts can go off too. So that looks good. Over here, we need to go to ground and toggle slide arming. Up, it's automatically doing that. So let's do chocks and a ground power unit and forward, aft, bulk, and jetway. And we're going to get a jetway, and we've made it. That wasn't a bad landing. Wasn't great, wasn't terrible, but it worked really nice. Tomorrow we're doing a flight out of Cologne. We're going to Milan. One of the things about the Cologne flight is, if you want, that is a big airport for cargo. So if you want to go and do a cargo flight, that would be a really good one. For an A300, and so that's our first flight, and there is a nice airport for Cologne. I think a few of us have had the Cologne airport too, but we've also got a Milan airport as well, and it is part of a VATSIM event. It is Cologne Wednesdays, so if you're new to VATSIM, if you're brand new, you might get a little confused, but other than that, it's a really nice little event. Time for me to say some thank yous. There were some nice gift subs today. I need to say a huge thank you and help being real grateful for you helping me to keep the lights on and keep the taxes paid. I could not do it without you. Thank you so much for incredible jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep it all going here. It's also time for me to do a nice little shout out and thank you to the secret agents and special agents and 00s over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra fun and helping me to keep the lights on over there as well. I hope you are doing really, really good. Thank you for coming in today. It was fun flying. You know, we were talking earlier. Who was it? It was Heavy Equation. I had to reinstall 2024. I essentially had to do 2024 over the weekend, and I tried to also do 2020 yesterday, and 2024 is working great. 2020 has been a problem, so it could bite the dust for space for DCS World. That could be kind of a cool one. In the meantime, time for me to say thanks. Bryler Gaming, thank you for being here. Captain Chris, have a really great evening. A little bit earlier in the middle of the week, I'm also kind of trying to not push my voice too far, because I've come pretty close to just not being able to do the live stream. So I kind of have to do that. So thank you for coming in today. We've got 3 great flights tomorrow. Wolfie, thanks for being here. And again, thank you for coming and flying along with me. I really appreciate the incredible support. Thank you for helping me to keep the little live stream dream going here. But as always, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. These airplanes are just absolutely amazing. The ATC keeps getting better and better. What a great time to be flight simming. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time's 1900 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.
from 757 Spy. Hello, everybody.
Kansas City Center, good evening. Southwest 587, 12000 for 15000.
We're taking